Oh my god. Hold up. Wait a moment. This isn't a Neb stream, is it? Wait, oops. I misclicked to join the voice call on Discord. That's bad. Don't do that. Here. I'm live on Twitch. Tears of the Kingdom, exactly. I'm freaking hyped for that game. I'm still debating if I want to play it on stream. But hello, DJ Tile Turnip. I feel like there should be music for this. We don't have any like game music to like accompany my voice. It's just my voice. This is like a podcast. This isn't this is Twitch. This is an interactive medium. Okay. You freak me. I was so certain. I was like triple checking all my fucking settings. Here, I need. Here, let me put on some music. I don't know. Hey, here you go. Man, I just love ads, huh? Put on music from a game you played on stream, FNF. Oh, we're gonna get to FNF. There you go. Music. Maybe I should, I could just put on, like, video game music. I have a playlist on YouTube that, like, I've made. That's just entitled, the various video game OSTs from games that have more than average dialogue. So it does have some amount of video game music on it. I could just play that. However, I could also, I just had an idea. What if I just like made a song request, like channel point thing, and you just like put a YouTube link in there, then that'll be like the music. Although that does open up for like a lot of stupidity. You know what? Let's do that. We're just on the fly. You know, maybe it'll just be you and I for hours, DJ Tile Turnip. Well, my way to request Never Gonna Give You Up. I'm gonna maintain a right to refuse the songs. I'll play Never Gonna Give You Up a couple times, but if people keep requesting it, we're gonna have to put a kibosh on that. Okay, stream seems laggy. Okay, let me know if it is me, and I don't know what I would do to fix that. Where? Viewer rewards. I need to remember how to do this. Channel points. Penis? Sorry, I wasn't actually looking at the message. Here, try that again. I will, Next time you send any message, I will say penis. Hello, Time Warp! Penis. There you go. Hi, Time Warp. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Okay, that's fixed. Okay, phew, whew. Wouldn't want this to be laggy. Okay, let me do the VIP wheel spin. Haven't done one of these in a hot minute. Kind of close. Sort of close. Could have been closer though. You could have done better. How do I make a new one of these again? Add new custom reward. Song request. Okay. Please include YouTube. I'm only gonna do, like, just send the YouTube link. And I'm gonna make it cost, it's not gonna be that expensive, it's only gonna cost $200. There you go. I need to pick the color well. Wait, why did it go to 199? I want 200. I'm gonna make the background color. I don't have any orange ones. I like it when it's like, yeah. Okay, there you go. This brings you back to the good old days. Megalovania really brings you back. Hello, Real Clown. Undertale came out 8 years ago. That is fucking crazy. Oh, the good old days. Oh, I actually have people watching this. I hope you guys like this. I was going back and forth in my head if people were actually going to like what I'm doing today. Because I was like, I don't know. No. I'm not playing any video games. This is a no video game stream. Unfortunately. 0 viewers? It says 5 for me. Shut up. Sorry, I'm just, Wait, how do I... Oh, shoot. I'm trying to log back into my YouTube account. This is a great start to the stream, by the way. Is this bringing you back to the good old days? Technical difficulty. Can you song request all of The Caretaker? I need a YouTube link. I'm not gonna go, like, searching YouTube for stuff. Just put the link in the message. I'll refund that one. Or no, you just send the link separately. Everyone, have you ever played One Shot? Is that a video game or a song? Well, you know what? The answer is neither anyways. I don't know. I'm not a big music guy, other than video game music, because I'm a fucking nerd. Go play it. Here, let me look up One Shot real quick. One Shot is next. Oh shit, there's cats involved. Oh no. Released December 2016. Interesting. I guess I'll put that on the list. I don't have a list, but I'll make one. Here we are. Official list. I'll just put it on this piece of paper. Just write, One Shot. There you go. It's on the list. There you go. How about stop being reductive and start being reproductive? We're gonna get to that. Wait, that sounds no, that's not right. But oh fucking Christ. You are a minor, Nev? Oh god. Well, imagine not being 23 like me. Shout out to 23 and me. We all are. Is anybody here not a minor? I mean, I'm 23, so. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.5. Damn, that is a very funny joke. Hold up. Sorry.
I'm visiting my mother tomorrow. Feeling sad about...
My exam season is coming.
Yo, Grammarly! Yo, is that Alahan again? This thing is 6 hours and... This is very long, DJ. But okay, I guess we're just gonna play that. Oh, well, welcome, Alahan, again. You know what? We're just gonna play DJ's thing until somebody else submits something else. And then I'll switch it. Nebula 1 theme. For real. Alright. Well... Okay, should we just get into it? let's dive into it. Welcome Alahan Pro. Let's say hi to everybody. Welcome Crochi Crumby, Carlos, Time Warp, DJ, everybody. The gang's all here. I got 6. I was expecting like 1 or 2 actually. I expected you all forgot about me. You all left me. It was so sad. I missed you all. Also, your theme because you forgot your previous account. Well, I don't care. People keep making new accounts. That means I just get more followers. It was because your last 2 streams were just me. But yeah, that's because the games were bad. I haven't even told you what I'm doing yet. So, well, you kind of know. I just haven't told you the category yet. I don't see why you wouldn't like the category. But, okay, let's just get into it. So, I was sitting there about... The category is... Okay. The category is video games. We are going to be talking about video games today. Races. Guys, you have to include YouTube links, please. I'm not going to go searching YouTube for the shit you want. Just put the link in. I think did I... You meant that as a regular message? Not a song request? Well, get fucked. I'm not refunding that. That's only 200 points. Surely you've got like a bajillion of those things. You don't need... Neb is racist? How dare you? I am racist against gamers. I hate gamers. Alright. So, I was sitting there. Let me give the backstory to my decision to do this thing. Because one thing about me, I love giant, pointless sets of data. I am a massive fucking nerd. I love data and I love rankings, but only when they're really big. So I love the concept of tier list. He's gonna forget why he decided to stream because of this song. Is this song magic? I don't know. I hope this stream doesn't go 6 hours and 30 minutes and 51 seconds. 31 seconds. Fuck! Alright. So I was sitting there about a month ago, and I beat a video game. I beat a video game called Persona 5 Strikers. I don't know if you've heard about it. We're gonna talk about it in a little bit, because that's just how this works. So I was sitting there and I was like, well, that was a pretty good video, you know. It could have been bad, could have been worse, but you know, I enjoyed it overall. It was a pretty good video game. So I was thinking about where would I rank it against like a bunch of other video games. And I was thinking to myself, well, what is my favorite video game of all time? You guys know that's a very hard question. I don't know how many of you could actually sit there and definitively say what your favorite video game of all time is. And if you sit there and you tell me that a Plants vs. Zombies 2 mod is your favorite video game of all time, I'm gonna have to kill you. Or at least ban you. Okay, Garden Warfare 2 is not much better. Again, I'm very sorry. Undertale, that's acceptable. You know, it's a little basic, but it's acceptable. So I was thinking, what is my favorite video game of all time? I don't know. So I was going through in my head, I was making a list of like all the video games I've played. And I was like, what if I rank every Wheel Cleese? How am I supposed to do that? That's not on YouTube. Guys, your song requests are bad. So I was like, okay, back to the explanation. I was like, what if, and hear me out, I took every video game that I could think of that I've ever played. We have 111 of them. 111 video games that I have played that I consider noteworthy enough. I'm sure there's like some shitty Flash game or something that I just forgot that I like played a bunch. And I put them in a tier list. Here we are. Here are all the games. Why is Mario Party 10 before 8 and 9? Well, because it sees the 1 in like alphabetizing. I just hit alphabetize on this list. So it sees the 1 and 1 comes before 8 and 9. So that's the way it does that. Yeah. And so I have 111 video games to rank in this tier list. So we have a number of tiers. I do like when we have this many video games, you gotta have a lot of tiers. So we're gonna go through the tiers. The worst tier is F tier, Friday Night Funkin' tier. That's the bottom of the barrel. The worst of the worst. That sucks. We will be explaining these in depth. Well, it depends on the game. If we're thinking like something about Among Us, I don't know how in depth we're gonna get with Among Us. Unfortunately, these aren't alphabetized, these images, because they're purely based off of the name I gave the image when I was downloading them all at 3 a.m. last night. I was very tired. I stayed up very late to do this. I was dedicated. See, because for like the first couple, I named them like their full name so that they would be in alphabetical order on this list. But then I started to get bored and just gave them all little shorthands. Like this, the reason Among Us is down here is because I named the image sus.png. You can't believe you donated the FNF Kickstarter? Alright, this is the song request now. There you go. Sus.png. Yo, Bike! Welcome to the stream. Alright, great song request, guys. This is our background music now. Great song request, guys. Somebody please God request something else. Because you know that you're not the only one that keeps you up late. No, I am dedicated. I am dedicated. No, I am. Okay, I'm finding it. Okay, I gotta stop this. I find this very, very hard to talk when I. No, wait, please do Nedfinite. Fine. Fine. God, all my fucking recommended channels just Hearthstone shit. Here. Shield mode, sure. Shut up. Alright, come on. Load already. Nebfinite. Shield mode, sure. Shut up. You look at this fucking idiot past me. Isn't one neb enough? Load already. How dare you? Shield mode, sure. Shut up. Embrace the power! Isn't one neb enough? How dare you call me an idiot past me? I am the superior version of you. Embrace the power! Isn't one neb enough? They just call me an idiot past me. I like that they're appearing one by one. Like they're just spawning in. Embrace the power! Isn't one neb enough? They just don't talk. I like that, but that's like my thing. One by one. Like they're just spawning in. It's like a giant butthole. But that's like my thing. I stand by what I said. Embrace the power! Yep, exactly. Okay, are we done? Have we had enough? Embrace the power! Yep, exactly. Okay, are we done? Yeah, I think we're done here. We're done. Okay, clip to give me time. Okay. You've had enough a while ago. How dare you? Well, it's gonna be a great stream. We're gonna rank all this shit, right? And DJ has another song request. Okay. Damn, 9 viewers. People like me. That's weird. Man, I really should have paid for YouTube Premium before I did this. Alright. Thank you for the great song request by DJ Tile Turnip. I did. I'm just putting it on. You like me in a non-weird way. Okay, cool. I appreciate that. Okay, so let me just run through the tiers real quick. This is very distracting. Okay. Purely platonic? Okay. That would be weird if it wasn't. Although, I am very attractive. Okay. Sorry. So, we have the worst tier, Friday Night Funkin'. I don't know if we're gonna put Friday Night Funkin' in Friday Night Funkin' tier. But that's what but the tier is called Friday Night Funkin'. So, E tier. I don't know why everyone always cuts out E tier. Justice for E tier. So, we have Ew. These games, they kind of poopy. They kind of suck. Like, I don't know. Games like, just to pick one off randomly. Like, Pokemon Omega Ruby. I'm kidding. So, requests are 200 channel points. Well, I gotta always make sure I have some song, right? Some kind of background noise. Gonna. Alright. So moving on up, we have D tier, big bag of dicks. This is the big bag of dicks tier. If this game is a big bag of dicks, we're gonna put it in that tier. So C tier is, I guess it's cool. This is like average. It's like, yeah, it's pretty good. I enjoyed my time with nothing groundbreaking, but I enjoyed my time with this game. We have B tier, as good as Real Bad Streams. You know, high quality, very, very good. Really enjoy them. But they could be like my streams. They could be better. I'm sorry. As good as his what? That's a good point, Mike. I'm gonna kill myself. What the hell is this nonsense? Am I allowed to say I'm gonna kill myself on Twitch? I shouldn't do that. Okay, moving on up, we got A tier. Hey, can I get a side of awesome sauce? These games are like very, very good. I think most things are gonna fall in the B and up category. You should do that. Not kill yourself. Thank you. Thank you, DJ. Thank you for not sending me death threats over the internet. Okay, so we have S tier. Better than sex. These are video games that are better than sex. You know, my sources tell me that all video games are better than sex, but if you have the choice between having sex and playing these video games, you know what to pick. Justice for E tier. You know what? That is good. Hey, look, I haven't really thought about it critically, how many of these games are going to be bad, but we're going to think about it. Oh yeah, we have Grind. I did put, because I know you guys would appreciate it, I did put like Grind 1000 and stuff in these tiers, and I'm literally just using the Good P2 thumbnail for the Grind 1000 tutorial. Okay, so we have two more tiers. We have SS, Sans Undertale. Just gonna add that to my dictionary. We have Sans Undertale tier, SS. Now, thank you for auto-playing to Persona 5 OST, The Whims of Fate. You know, we're just gonna keep that on. Is it sex with Solar Flare? Please choose, I would choose Friday Night Funkin' over that, Time Warp. Yeah, we're gonna talk about Persona 5 Royal in a moment. Well, I don't know how many moments. There's a lot of games here. Actually, you are. So we roll the dice. Okay, we're not gonna sing it. Okay, and then the final tier, SSS, the goats. Gonna add that to my dictionary too. FNF is better than sex. How dare you? Altverse tier. Altverse is on here. I included 3 mods. I got Eclipse, I got Altverse, and I have Grind 1000. There's Grind 1000. And so there you go. We have, how many tiers is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 tiers. And we're gonna rank a bunch of video games. No Shallow Justice. I streamed Shallow, right? I think. God, I'm doing it again. Was it Shallow or Shuttle? Didn't realize how much of a Nintendo simp you were until today. Okay. Realistically, this probably isn't every video game I've ever played. There's probably some games I've forgotten. And there's a number of video games that I have played, but not completed. So I did not feel it was right to give my opinions on them. Like, for example, Pokemon Shining Pearl, a game that I played on stream, is not on this list. Because I just didn't feel like I could informatively give my opinion on it. I only have one Pokemon game on here, which is a game I didn't beat, let us remember. But I came pretty close, so I'll be ranking Omega Ruby. Okay, can next videos be every video on your channel ranked? I would feel like I would have to rewatch all of my content. And that, I don't exactly have that kind of time, I think. And is there going to be a next tier list? We'll see how people like this. I mean, my last tier list... Hold up, how many videos or how many views does my tier list have? I'm on my Neb account, which I don't actually watch videos on. What the hell is this watch history? For my fucking, my fucking that channel. But how many views does my tier list video have? 17,000. 17k views. 17,598. Your clear tier list is still the biggest video? Yeah, nothing was gonna catch that. Everything else has like a couple hundred. The good. Oh, is this an extended one? Yeah, okay, that's 14 minutes. You know what? I have nothing else to play. We're just gonna keep it going. It's impossible to hate this song. Unless you're Flames99, but his opinions suck. Yeah. Autoplay until next song request. Yeah, but this video is 14 minutes. You don't hate it? One moment. I'm gonna find this Discord message. And I'm not gonna have Discord up in case I dox myself. I forget if you said it in a DM or not. I'm this is a waste of time. I should not be trying to do this. Our GMs are terrible. Like, absolutely terrible. You know what? Fuck it. I know it happened. Weak? I'm not doxing myself to prove a point. Shut up. What is that banging? That's my mouse. I think I said you hate listening to it over and over again. That's what we're doing right now, baby. Somebody else please request a song. I mean, I like this song, but... You did a solid 7.5 out of 10. Alright, cool. What do you think of good song? Sorry, I gotta eat my... This bread is kind of stale. I'm trying to think of an appropriate song. Whatever you want, I don't care. I'll leave my the music here up to the whims of fate. Time warp, you have to... Guys, you have to pay the channel points. Is there a time limit? If it's long, I don't care. If it's long, I'll just put on... Okay, let's say if it's like a reasonable length. If it's like 5 minutes or less, then I'll just let it play through. But if you give me like a couple hours of a song, then I'll let it play until somebody else requests something. Greedy Neb. How dare you? Wants your points? I do! I want to drang all your bank... What the hell is this nonsense? I do want your points. I want you all to be poor, and myself to be rich. I'm upset by this. What if you sent a link to the entire SpongeBob movie? Be careful what you wish for. Also, should I like move the chat? You can't really see the chat on like the white on white background. Maybe I'll like... There's chat on stream. Hi, I'm on stream. What's up? You can talk. What's going on?
Father messaged you about coming downstairs to the groceries from Costco.
Well, I did not realize that because I didn't pay attention. Just awful dead gaming. Well, you could tell him I'm very sorry. You tell him to... Okay. Somebody clip me giving this apology, and then you send that clip to him. Okay? Cool. Hi, dog. Alright. Oh, let me, I don't hate this. Father, I am very sorry. I did not get your message because I was busy entertaining the good people of Twitch chat. I'm very sorry. I will, I'll do some other cleaning later. Thanks, sorry. Yeah. Is that my clone? Yeah. Yeah. Time to edit this clip with malicious intent? How dare you? This is just what autoplay's going to. This is also 15 minutes, but we're just gonna let it play. Father, I hate you, and I don't... Wait, I shouldn't... Wait a moment. Don't... Sorry. Even though the bread's stale, you know, good old PB&J. Okay. We should actually start ranking things. Ranking Nip's family relations. I don't need you guys to break my family relations. I'll just do it my own goddamn self. Oh. I should have asked him for a glass of water. I'm like running out. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Thank you. Slave labor. You know your next song quest? That doesn't care about father? How dare I love my father. You guys should watch his streams. He doesn't stream. He doesn't stream because my mother, every time he streams, tells him how much his stream sucks in comparison to mine. Okay, I moved the chat up so that it would only be, like, there, so you can read them. But now you can only see, like, one message at a time. Alright. Alright. What? What?
Come on, dog.
Bye, dog.
Bye, dog.
The
Bye,
thing that's
Ned.
different about a verbal vacation home,
Damn.
you always have the whole place to yourself.
So, I don't know if you guys can see this. This stream is actually turning out exactly what I wanted, as just like a chill thing while we talk, and I do like a tier list in the background. He gave me a Tupperware. This water looks like disgusting. How bad can I be? Okay, delicious tap water. Don't get it from the fucking filtered water. Cleanest water in Flint, Michigan. Okay, let's start making a tier list. Can't you just use ad block while you're streaming for Sonic Quest? Well, I'm lazy. And don't we all want to hear the great ads? How will you guys know about Grammarly? Okay, where should we start? This is very intimidating. See, I don't want to go alphabetically, or like in the way I ordered them, because the thing is, I'm just gonna talk about like Mario for 50 minutes or something. I hate to break it to you, but it's been 33 minutes. Shut up. So where should we start here? Should I just like pick a name out of the hat? I'm very conflicted here. Maybe I should just talk about like the games I played on stream. It's like a mad teacher streak, 40-minute warm-ups for 20-minute lesson. Alright guys, so the square root of 4. What's the square root of 4? Alright, Bike's got a song quest. Bike Warp Redeem Dab. Sorry, wait, I should have done that in full. I think the rule should be I should do it in full screen so you can actually see the dab in all its glory. I'll give you another one. Damn. 7 years ago, I would have been so... 2016 was 7 years ago. Think about that one for a second. Bro, unsheathed that shit. 2 dabs for the price of 1. 0 was 23 years ago. You're so smart. Also, I think you're probably going to very easily be able to guess my actual age based on the video games on this list. Alright, let's start with Plants vs. Actually, you know what? Let's start with an easy one. Let's start with Friday Night Funkin'. You are actually 15. I am not 15, I am 23. I am Nintendo years old. There's some not Nintendo stuff on here. Kind of. Alright, what is Mike Borp's song request? This is good. It's a song. Shockingly, that's good. Alright. Let's start with Friday Night Funkin'. A game that in vintage Neb days, it was a meme on the channel that I would never play Friday Night Funkin', and I did. I played without any. I just Googled Friday Night Funkin', played it. It took me like an hour and a half. I was pretty bad. This is a good time for you to say you've never properly played a Nintendo game in your life. Oh, you're gonna hate this stream then. Jesus Christ. How is this not Friday Night Funkin'? I just put it here temporarily. I don't know. Look, objectively, it's not a terrible game. Like, it's very, very basic, obviously. There's, like, really nothing special about it. It's basically just press the buttons. Good old-fashioned rhythm game. There's nothing special about it. Objectively, it probably belongs in, like, Big Bag of Dicks or something. But I think, for the meme, I have to put it in Friday Night Funkin' tier. And this isn't a tier reserved specifically for Friday Night Funkin'. I can put other things in there, but I think we're gonna start off with that. Alright, we did it. Only 110 to go. FNF and FNF tier. Okay, what do we want next? Should we go like a bad one to a good one? What's a good game? What's a game that's like guaranteed to get high? League of Legends. 1 in 33 minutes, we're gonna be here for a while. I'll start going fast. Okay, should we actually rank League of Legends? Or because of the way it got cropped, Egend. Egend. I wasn't putting any thought into what images I was grabbing. I was just taken. You know, at least they really played League. I played a number of League of Legends games. I felt it was appropriate to put it here. I considered putting other, like, shooter-esque games that I've played some amount of games of. Are you just mad that I'm gonna, like, put it in C tier or something and you're gonna, like, get mad at me? That League of Legends reminds me of the what? We're not gonna touch that one with a 10 foot full. Okay, League of Legends, realistically. In my opinion, look, I make a lot of jokes, not on-stream jokes, but a lot of jokes about how League of Legends is a terrible game and everyone's hated. And obviously, the internet as a whole is probably very anti-League of Legends. There are more people out there that are anti than pro League of Legends. Okay, my autoplay keeps just going to Persona shit. Maybe that tells you like how long ago I beat Persona. Shout out to Satoru Adachi. Anyways, League of Legends. When I play it, and I don't play it that often, rarely ever, really only play it when there are other people who are like, hey, come play, and I was like, fine. I would never play it on my own. It is not the kind of game I enjoy. But it's not terrible, and I do enjoy myself playing it. So I think I'm gonna put it in, I guess it's cool. We can't let the Persona win. This is Persona 4 Ultimax, baby. This isn't even in the vanilla game. God, we're gonna get to Persona. Should we talk about Persona now? Should we rip the Persona band-aid off? There's 2 Persona games out here, Royal and Strikers. I am currently in a playthrough of Persona 4 Golden, which I am not that far, so I do not want to give my actual judgment on the game. I think of a long song. Alright. Let's talk about Persona 5 Royal. You see Captain Toad? Yeah, we're gonna talk about Captain Toad Trader Track in a moment. God, there's so much like nostalgia for me just looking at this majestic list of video games. They should keep the Persona out for a bit. Guys, Persona is not the enemy. Alright, this is good. This is I approve of this, DJ. Persona 5 Royal is a game that I played this December. I played it very, very recently. It took me a very long time to beat it. It took me 160 hours to play Persona 5 Royal. The story, look, this game is fantastic. The story is great, the characters are great, the gameplay is great, it just looks fantastic. It was a game I played through with a group of friends, so I have like a lot of like memories attached to it that way. It was just a fantastic experience. You're draining so many channel points. All you gotta do is, if only you were to subscribe, DJ, then you would get so many more channel points. You would have a channel point multiplier. Now, I think I am gonna try to come to the conclusion of what my favorite video game of all time is. So I'm only gonna put one thing in SSS, the GOATs. If only Neb streams, you get channel points. You shut the fuck up right now. All you have to do is just tap that little treasure chest thing. That's 50 points right there. But Persona 5 Royal, it was an awesome experience. The story was great, characters are great, very compelling game. Everyone should play it, in my opinion. I am going to try to order these tiers, but for now, I think I'm going to throw it. I'm going to throw it in Sans Undertale tier. In Sans Undertale tier. I don't want to spend a million fucking years talking about, like, every game. And obviously not everybody here has played Persona 5 Royal. May Proposal, you're never gonna play it because you don't care. I don't know, maybe you're not mature enough to understand the deep emotional story. It was very good. It was very, very good. Okay, so I guess we'll talk about Persona 5 Strikers next, because they kind of go hand in hand. Persona 5 Strikers is not as good as Persona 5 Royal. If you like Persona 5 Strikers more than Persona 5 Royal, I'm gonna have to kill you. Like, that is such a bad opinion. Mario Strikers. I have not played Mario Strikers. Hello again. You've changed. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Let's go. We're already going slow, and now you're just like slowing down the production even more. What's going on? Do you have any opinions on Persona 5 Strikers? Put it in bed and sex.
Yes.
What? Give me your thought. Justify this. Why are we putting a game you have not played in S tier?
Because Joker is in it and he's cool.
You like what? Okay, what do you like about Joker? Does he know what sex is? Do you know what sex is?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, if anything
I'm not gonna ask you to prove it.
If anything go down, this is my actual opinion. Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, you should definitely put that in the highest tier. It is the best.
We're only putting one thing in the top tier. That's like the best game of all time.
Okay, then put TTYD in there.
Put TTYD in there? Where's TTYD? The TTYD is the best game of all time?
Yes. In my opinion, I'm gonna leave.
Alright, that's his opinion. Alright, cool. We're so, the Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door is the greatest video game of all time. You've heard it here, Fostferks. Did I just say Fostferks? Well, whatever. Oh god, I kind of have to go to the bathroom now. That's gonna like, okay, I want to get like a good amount of games down, and then I will go to the bathroom. Persona 5 Strikers. Look, the gameplay is so radically different from Persona 5 Royal. It keeps... The story is not good. The characters are still good. The characters are still there. That game is basically just an excuse to get the same characters into like a new setting. It's just, hey look, more time with the characters. The story is not that great. It's basically the same thing as the first one, just done again, and they even acknowledge that in the game. But the gameplay is very, very good, and it still keeps a lot of the style. The story isn't great, but I did enjoy my time with it. So I think I'm gonna put it in A. It's not better than Sex. I would rather have Sex than play Persona 5 Strikers. You have no clue what I just said? It's probably because you don't play a lot of games with characters in them. Here, let's find something that has no characters in it so that DJ understands. I feel like I want to save Plants vs. Zombies for a while. Any Mario game? Sure, let's have any Mario game. I don't know why I put the original Super Mario Bros. In here, but I did. And you know, I'm not somebody who's like blinded by nostalgia by Super Mario Bros. Obviously, I didn't grow up with it. I'm not 80 bajillion years old. I'm 23. So many Plants and Zombies. There are so many of them. Look, I don't even know why I put this on here. I probably shouldn't know. I'm not the biggest fan. I've like beaten it before, obviously, because you know I am a gamer, and that's just kind of thing gamers do. I don't know. It's not at all a game I'm hankering to like replay. Sometimes I'll just be sitting there and I'll see like a Game Boy Advance next to me, because you just have like a Game Boy Advance here instead with like a copy of Super Mario Bros. On it, and I'm like, I'll pick it up and I'll play it and I'll like die once, and then I'll just like turn it off and be like, okay, cool. And I always die on like the first or second level because I suck. No, I'm better than that. I'm kidding. So I'm gonna put it in B tier. I think it's not. I can't like in good maybe. I can't in good conscience say that League of Legends is better than Super Mario Bros. So I'm gonna put it here. Maybe let's talk about an actual Mario game. Plants and Zombies. Let's talk about Mario Galaxy 2. Mario Galaxy 2 is a very interesting game for me. Mario Galaxy 2 was the first ever Mario game I ever played. That's why we're talking about it before Galaxy 1. And if you're gonna ask me, you know, all the Nintendo people are like, what's better, 2 or 1? I will say 2 every day of the week. Maybe that's just me, because of the nostalgia factor. But it was the first Mario game I ever played. I was the co-star Luma when you know, name dropped before, my father, he played Mario, I was just the co-star Luma. I had the greatest time doing that. And then I started playing the fucking game, and I was like, oh my god, this is so much better! Video games are great! I don't know, Mario Galaxy 2 is an awesome game. It's got a lot of content in it I really do love. I really like long games. I think I've learned that about myself. I love long things. Long tier lists, long video games, long dicks. Penis. So I really do like that. The level design, it's less open than Mario Galaxy 2, but I don't see that as like a negative. Clipped. Yes, sure, whatever. Clip me all you fucking want, I don't care. I'm on the internet. I gotta stand by my shitty opinions. I don't know, Super Mario Galaxy 2 is a great game. So I'm gonna put it in better than Sex. That's because you are young and do nothing? How dare you? Hello, Awful Dad Gaming. Welcome to the stream. We're ranking video games today. Why don't I rank a video game that my father likes? What's a video game for my father? What about long... I'm not reading that. I have standards. What's a video game that my father likes? Father, tell me a video game that I should rank. Oh, you know what? I got the perfect one. Magic the Gathering Arena. We also know the top game from those in your list is Link to the Past. Link to the Past is not on this list. I have not beaten enough of Link to the Past to feel confident about ranking it. We have Link Between Worlds. Where is that? There it is. But Link to the Past is not on here. Let's talk about Magic the Gathering Arena. Look, Magic the Gathering Arena. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like these kinds of games, maybe I shouldn't be ranking them because they're so different than other games. But look, you know, I am a nerd. I'm a very big Magic the Gathering player. I started playing it in 2014. Inscription is also top 3. We'll get to Inscription. If you are not free to play, Arena is pretty good, and I've spent a fair amount of money on Arena. See, this is good. We're getting like discourse in here. I've played a lot of Magic the Gathering. Absolutely adore Magic the Gathering. I was like insufferable for like a lot of my life. Like 2016, 2017, all I would talk about to my friends is Magic the Gathering. Like I loved that. I was probably very insufferable around that time in my life. And when they announced that I could play Magic the Gathering on my iPad, I could like be there in the car playing Magic the Gathering on my, I was like, this is the greatest. This is the greatest thing ever. This is like better than curing cancer is Magic the Gathering Arena. You say this your favorite video game is not on this list? Well, you gotta tell us what it is now. You're free to play an Arena and you still love it? Yeah, well that's because you just love being a degenerate and playing Marvel. Bug Fables? Bug Fables is your favorite game of all time? You know what? I respect that opinion, and I want to play Bug Fables. Maybe I should I just play Bug Fables on stream? I have wanted to play Bug Fables for like a very long time. You don't think you can hold off the Persona much longer? I already ranked the Persona games.
Dads will tell Dad.
Oh god, it is the fucking Persona. Oh no! Marvel is the bomb. Okay, well none of these people know what we're talking about if we talk about Marvel.
We're proud that hasn't changed. It's time to find
Okay, shut up. Anybody else have a song request? If not, then whatever. You got it from a Paper Mario YouTuber that played it once. Is it Fat Guy 703? Is that the YouTuber? I'm just asking, because shoutouts to Fat Guy. We love Fat Guy. Holy shit, yo, based. Look, we love Fat Guy. We're gonna talk about Paper Mario later. But okay, let's get back to Arena. I can't get sidetracked. This is like the worst idea I've ever had, because I just get sidetracked so easily. We've almost been here for an hour. So Magic the Gathering Arena, I stopped playing Magic the Gathering around 2019, which was around the time that Arena came out. So I never really played it initially. And I got back into it. I've gotten back into Magic recently, and I enjoy it a lot. I do like my card games. I play Hearthstone a lot. You've probably like seen me playing Hearthstone. We love Paper Mario? Yes, we do. I don't know if that's you talking, Father, or the brother, but... So... I don't know. Arena's pretty good. I just feel like ordering it. I'm probably gonna put it in A tier. Maybe yeah. You know what? We'll put it. I don't know. Magic the Gathering is such a big part of my life. I can't, in good conscience, not put Arena like super high. All right, cool. That's how we're gonna do it. Hearthstone stream one day, maybe. I don't know. Shadowverse best card game. I don't know. I have never played Shadowverse, unfortunately. One of us. Since we were just talking about it, should we go to Paper Mario? I feel like we need music. Tell Neb to come over to you to get the bell. How dare you? Okay, let's talk about Paper Mario. Because we were just talking about it. And my brother came in here and just claimed that Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door is the best game. Where is Paper Mario? Where? I'm losing my mind. Okay, there it is. We have 4 Paper Mario games. Let's just rank all of them. Let's do the Paper Mario shot. There are 4. Where is Super Paper Mario? There it is. Crush Crumby with the sun. Oh, no, fuck. Sorry. What is this nonsense, Crumby? Ignore these sounds, by the way. Ignore the noises that you're hearing right now. Thank you. Okay. Super Paper Mario is the best. I love Super Paper Mario. Okay. So my history with Paper Mario, I play Super Paper Mario on the Wii. Super Paper Mario is so I mean, look. A lot of people don't like this game because it's so different from the original 2 Paper Marios. And that is fair, and the original 2 Paper Marios are very good. But I adore Super Paper Mario. Look, everyone's always talking about, oh, it's got like the best story of any Mario game ever. The second you end the stream, I'm calling you and forcing ad block in my system. Fine. Flazeware. Yeah, he'd totally be the type to give me a virus. It will. Yeah. Alright, Super Paper Mario. I'm not showing the thing. Okay, Super Paper Mario. The gameplay is good. I don't hate it. They adapted it. It's platforming. It's different, but it's still got kind of like RPG elements. It's a very good speedrun, and I do love the level design. I will always remember playing through like the grinding a million rupees segment as a kid. Unfortunately, now I do just know the code. See, there's just some things in my brain that I will never ever forget, and I will always remember that the code for the million rupee safe in 2-3 is 41262816. And you can fact check me on that. I guarantee you that's correct. Cat girl Neb. You know, this isn't the time for it, but Fruity Pebbles or Cocoa Pebbles, I'm very anti, like, chocolate cereals in general. That's probably a hot take, but Fruity Pebbles for me all the way. So yeah, Super Paper Mario, it's definitely an S tier game in my eyes. Not like in the cream of the crop, but it's still very good. I have a lot of nostalgia. I've replayed it multiple times. I enjoy myself playing it every time. You're very anti-cereal in general? Me too, honestly. Okay, so I guess we'll talk about them in the order I played them. More Persona! I appreciate that it's a different Persona song that comes up every time, and it's always the fucking extended version. Okay, so the next Paper Mario game I played is Color Splash. So Color Splash, objectively it's probably not that great. I haven't played Sticker Star. I've like watched gameplay of it, but I have not played it. Color Splash is, it's okay. You really just wish, when you're playing it, you're like, this is alright, but I just really wish that it was one of the first 2 games. I enjoyed it when I played it initially in 2016. I have not gone back to it, ever. I think my opinion of it has soured on it since I played it. I don't know, the battle cards thing will always be stupid. Just let me pick. You can't fully, like, actually strategize, which is the best part of, like, a turn-based RPG. You can't fully strategize if you're restricted by cards like that. Oh, thank God this is Sonic Quest. Color Splash is strictly better Sticker Star? Yes, exactly.
With great weather,
Daily immune support!
make the most of every day with daily immune support from Emergency.
God, everything is just like OSTs and the Chaos Jeopardy.
Canada's #1 trusted paint brand.
Alright. I think I'm gonna put it in B. I'll put it above Super Mario Bros. But I don't know. It's good. This is how I would describe a real Ben stream. It's good, but when I play it, I'm just like, I just really wish you were like one of these. I really wish you were Neb. Is it a hot take to enjoy Sticker Star? It is definitely a hot take to enjoy Sticker Star. Really? This is what we're doing? I appreciate all the strong... Okay, we're gonna talk about Paper Mario. Let's talk about Thousand Year Door. So, in COVID, I played this game in COVID. I was sitting there in COVID, very bored to myself, and I was like, okay, I've wanted to play Paper Mario Thousand Year Door for a very, very long time. This is my opportunity. I played it. I loved it. It is a fantastic game. Is it the greatest game of all time, like some would claim? No, probably not. But it is very, very good. I played the game. I immediately replayed it but I downloaded the randomizer because I got very, very into, like, I got so down the Paper Mario rabbit hole. And the Paper Mario community, for a game that came out over 20 years ago, is, like, way bigger than you would expect. Like, I got way down the road with, like, challenge runs. I've done randomizers, I've done shuffleizers, I've done BP-only challenge runs. Like, I've been down the rabbit hole, and every time I replay this game, like, it was so good, I basically immediately replayed it instantly. Like, I turned on the randomizer, and I got, like, gecko codes to double enemy attack and health, and I just did, like, a second playthrough immediately. And I, like, loved it. Oh, yeah, no, I got deep. And I've been wanting to play Bug Fables. I'll put that on the list. We'll play Bug Fables on stream. Maybe only Bike would watch that, but who can hate it? I'm debating how I want to put it, like, top of the top. Do I like it better than Super Paper Mario? Yes, but I do love Super Paper Mario. Yeah, fuck it. It's Insane's Undertale tier. We love the Thousand Year Door. And the original Paper Mario, it took me 2 playthroughs of the Thousand Year Door before I played through Paper Mario. And Paper Mario was very good. I definitely like the Thousand Year Door better than it. But I enjoyed it a lot as well. I still have not replayed it, although I did download and play Master Quest. I didn't actually beat Master Quest, I think, but I got to, like, Chapter 5. Yo, Persona! It's literally a different song every time. You've not played 64? Simply use emulators. Master Quest? You know the reference. You're over 30 points away from you. You've had it with Persona. Look, that's just what I'll play. Okay. I don't know, we're not going to talk about Paper Mario too much. It's a very, very good game. I enjoyed it a lot. I also played it in COVID. I'm going to put it in Bed and Sex. But I'll put Super Paper Mario above it. This is the official order. These tiers are going to be loosely ordered, but there you go. We talked about all this Paper Mario. You plan to get a new PC for your birthday, maybe, Will Dan? Well, hopefully that's soon. If it is soon, happy birthday. If not, happy birthday anyway. It's always your birthday in my heart. Nice. Very, very long. Oh, shit. Oh, God. That's terrifying. It's May 31st? Oh, that's soon. Well, happy birthday. Happy almost birthday. Okay, what do we talk about next? I'm gonna knock out some easy ones. Tetris 90, we're gonna rank Tetris 99. Look, if I'm sitting there, I got a Nintendo Switch here. If I'm just sitting here, sometimes, every once in a while, I'll just open up Tetris 99 and play one game. I enjoy it when I play it. But, you know, it's not... I can't say it's, like, the top tier. I play it a lot, that's why I put it on here, and I enjoy it, but I'm just gonna stick it in B. You know. Do I need to really give a big justification as to why Tetris 99 is in B tier? Can't believe you'll be 24 years old. You'll be older than me. How about Pokemon? You like Tetris, but man, Tetris 99 is boring to me. I hadn't really played much Tetris before I played Tetris 99. And I was pretty good at it. Like, I'm pretty good at Tetris 99. Like, literally, I'm just laying there in bed. I'll be like, oh, let me play a game of Tetris 99 before bed. I still do that, like, even now. Yeah, I know, Mike. I was making a joke. Okay, what's another easy game? I just want to knock some of these off. I tried to not include mobile games, except for, like, the obvious Plants vs. Zombies. I did include Super Mario Run, for some reason. Super Mario Run sucks. We're just gonna get that one out of the way. Super Mario Run is a bad game. You have to pay $20 for it, and it's, like, basically worthless. So there you go. That's easy. Is it a big bag of dicks or ew? You know, I'm putting it in ew. It sucks. This game, it's bad. You forgot Super Mario Run exists? Yeah, because I played it for like a week. I don't know how I thought of it when I was going through every video game I've played. I mean, I beat it. so I guess I should include it. But no, it sucks. I paid $20 for it, and it was not worth it. I finished it in like 2 hours, and it's like, okay, what am I gonna do now? Just play the endless mode infinitely? To grind up for what? To get new characters? To play the game that I already beat in 2 hours? That I paid $20 for? No! Super Mario Maker for Nintendo 3DS. Yeah, no, legit, last night at 3 a.m., I like went into my like games cabinet and I was like, is there anything in this cabinet? And they're like, I haven't thought about it. And I saw Super Mario Maker for Nintendo 3DS. You know what? Let's just rank that right now. Super Mario Maker for Nintendo 3DS, it sucks. I don't even know why I included it, because I played it for like 1 day when I got it. I was like, this is so bad. Like, this is like just a nerfed version of Super Mario Maker, and I love Super Mario Maker. I played the hell out of that. Super Mario Maker 3DS, it just sucks. I won't put it in U. I'll put it in Big Bag of Dicks, because I mean it's a game, unlike Super Mario Run. How did Neb react to see that? You didn't even stay for the reaction to your song? Yeah, we're not gonna go in depth on this. What now? Okay, I feel like we're doing good. We're making good progress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We got 14 games down. That's 97 to go. Jesus. Okay, it sounds a little bit more intimidating when you say it that way. Real clown. Can you make number 69 be Among Us? You're gonna make me count that much? Let's go to another easy one. What do we got? Oh, Ring Fit Adventure. Oh god, I feel so disappointed with the way my Ring Fit Adventure streams turned out, because there was so much hype for it. Like, Ben was doing it, I was like, I should do it too. And I set that was the one and only time I've ever done a sub goal on this channel. Yeah, base game. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be somewhere in this range, I'm telling you that right now. I played it on, I feel like a lot of the games that I played on stream, I'm gonna have a much different perspective on. Because if I'm playing a game and like, nobody cares, like even if I enjoy the game a lot, like my opinion of it is gonna go down. Because I just had like a worse time playing it, and a lot of this is very emotion based. Look, Ring Fit, I forget how many streams I did. I think I did like 5 or something. They weren't that great. They did not live up to the hype, really. You really gotta like, it was good when Ben did it because he was doing it for like, he was doing so much of it. He was like actually pushing himself. I was trying to play through the game, and just playing through the game was not that exciting. Like, Ben was dying. I think if I had like died, if I passed out while playing this game, I think the streams would have done a lot better. Yeah, dude, he did a whole month of streams. Yes, it was impressive. Like, respect for that. I think we're gonna throw it in C, I think. Okay, I like really have to go to the bathroom right now, so I'm just gonna be right back real quick. Sorry, I was trying to put it off, but I drank all that water, I need to pee now, sorry. I'll be back. Yo, Pokemon music kind of slaps though. We're talking about Genshin Impact now? Hello guys, it's me again, I'm back. Is this stream good? I like this stream. I'm having a lot of fun. Anyways, the stream is awesome. I'm glad you guys like this. No Genshin? Okay, we've had enough. Pokemon music does kind of slap, but we do have 2 song requests backed up. I'll just like pause that, and then I'll like... Oh, what the f... Thank you, Bike, for putting in an actual song for your song request. You know what? It was requested, so this is what we're listening to now.
Because some people just don't know how, and that's okay. I'm not gonna.
Why are we talking about Genshin Impact?
8-4 is a level. This is the Cleese. It's a mod of Plants vs Zombies 2. Even if you haven't even played the mod, it could be just cool to see the interesting level design.
And my feet smell great, DJ.
But you're just gonna see. Okay. So.
You simply spoke its name.
Come follow.
You did this? Are you playing Genshin Impact right now?
Subscribe to this YouTube channel because it's dumb. Don't do it.
Don't subscribe to this YouTube channel. Look at that, Flaze99 playing Genshin Impact. What a bitch.
ULA 1. It's the guy with the weird weed-looking profile picture. Okay.
Are we really gonna listen to this?
Come on. Okay.
Don't sub. You know what? I take that back. Sub to the YouTube channel.
Even though I skipped the text, don't skip the text. Because what you gotta do, the gimmick is that...
I have not watched this video in a very long time.
The gimmick is that when more plants are on the conveyor belt starts to slow down.
Yes.
So
Unfortunately, I have not played Genshin Impact.
to keep the conveyor belt as free as possible. Killing zombies...
We will not be talking about it.
And your main goal should just
I'm gonna put this on really quiet. It's gonna distract me if it's
Pretty
loud.
much useless, so you can dig them up almost
There you go.
Primal Peas are good for stall, but you only really need one of them.
Okay. What now? We have so many games left. Let's get some of these one-offs out of the way. Let's talk about Pokemon Omega Ruby. How do I say this?
So you have Charge Guard 2, that's helpful.
How do I say this?
The one thing you should try to kill...
The one thing you should try to kill. Okay. Look.
Is the Rapscallions, because Rapscallions are super...
Look, I do love turn-based RPGs. I'm a fan. Look at the top 2 games in this tier list right now. I don't know. I never got into Pokemon as a young child.
I feel like we're...
Like, Pokemon is pretty simplistic by turn-based RPG standards. I don't know.
Ideally, you can get to like 10 or 11 of these.
One thing that is very important to me in a game is a story. And let's be honest.
To just keep digging up plants,
Pokemon stories are not great.
but it's what you gotta do.
Pokemon has just never been my thing. I did really enjoy Omega Ruby. It was a good time. I do enjoy it. I'll probably put it in A. I enjoy it more than all of these games.
Final wave, the
Can you see the list again?
set everything up by the final wave. So when the
This,
final wave
you mean this or the list of like these games? I don't know. Just pause the stream.
not having enough things for the final wave,
How are you going to disrespect the Wally speech impediment arc? Look, I had a lot of good bits. It was very fun to stream until the end. The end was brutal. I think I've talked about this before. I really enjoyed like the first part of it, but then at the point where I was like killing everything and like no battles were a challenge until the last one, like it got like very, very boring for me. And like the ending, I remember streaming to the ending. It was just such a slog. Like at the start, it was very, very fun and I enjoyed it.
God, the conveyor belt's going
You know, you seem to still be enjoying it. I don't know, maybe I'm like exaggerating, but from my memory, it was just such like a grind to the end.
fast. You should pretty much always have.
But yes, the Wally speech impediment arc was maybe one of my greatest bits I've ever come up with.
I'm killing too many zombies.
Can't tell your actual mentality. I'm just very good. I'm just really sneaky. Okay. But yes, I did enjoy the game. It was fun. I did love burping. Am I ever gonna play Pokemon again on this channel?
Thank you.
No, probably not. Every time I try to do it, it goes badly. So, I don't think I'm a Pokemon guy. I just gotta accept that. So, I'm sorry. I'll probably never play Pokemon again unless there's like a really big reason for me to.
If you're actually just trying to use this as a tutorial.
We're gonna throw it an A there. Also, I'm very sorry, but this, listening to me in the background is very, very distracting.
I think we got 420.
Wait, did YouTube auto make like an intro gameplay kind of thing?
Safely just start killing zombies like normal.
Huh. Interesting.
Just remember to just constantly play things. That's really the trick.
Oh, I should like my own comments here. I hope that this video helped somebody like one time. How many views does that have, by the way? 1.1k. That's pretty good.
So there really isn't any point in constantly planting anymore because we're in the territory where it's just jalapenos.
Right now, I feel like I want to knock out like a big franchise.
Finish everything off with some jalapenos. Ready? 1.
It'll automatically split if there are timestamps. I don't think I put timestamps in the description though, did I?
Incredible.
I didn't put that there.
We live in a society.
We do live in a society.
That's
Okay, we're closing this. It's done.
Man.
We're listening to Hat in Time now. That's what this song's from? Oh! I did not know that. Oh, I gotta play Hat in Time sometime. Oh my god. You haven't heard this song before? I hear this song a lot in like YouTube videos. Yeah, Ace Attorney? We want to talk about Ace Attorney? Wii Party. Nah, let's hit Ace. Ace Attorney's gonna be a big one. Let's hit Wii Party. Wii Party! Yay! Look. This feels, yes it does. I love this song. This is a great song. I might just put this song on again after I'm done. Okay. I feel like both the Wii parties are gonna end up like here. Look, they're good. I played them a lot. Back in the, you know, Wii era of video games. I enjoyed them. They were good. Which one do I like better? I think Wii Party. Wii Party, I think, is the better game. I think it's got better mini games. All the gamepad shit is like, I'm just very anti the gamepad in general, so not a big fan of that. I always loved like Spin-Off and Board Game Island. I can't even remember the names of like the games in Wii Party U, so not a fan of that, I guess. I just think Wii Party's the better package all around. Like trying to force, I remember like the main board game one. What the hell? Isn't that like you have to do a bunch of like single player gamepad exercises? How is Ni no Kuni not listed? Because we haven't ranked Ni no Kuni yet. We're gonna get to Ni no Kuni. Maybe Ni no Kuni will be #1 with a bullet. I don't know. Everyone's gonna call me a fucking weeb if I do that. You know what? It autoplayed to something that wasn't Persona. We're gonna go with it. This is a song I actually heard in my very short playthrough of Celeste. It's okay. That's basically. We're not gonna go too deep into Wii Party and Wii Party U. We'll stick it there. Although I do remember as a kid playing Wii Party, the original. I would play Spin-Off. Spin-Off is the game where everyone takes turns spinning a wheel and like a certain amount of medals go into like a central bank area. And when the wheel would land on like a mini game square, you would all play a mini game, and whoever won the mini game would get to keep all the medals in the bank. But the bank would be displayed with like a giant number at like the top of the screen. And I was just obsessed with making that number as big as possible. Like, I got actively mad when a minigame square would come up and somebody had to get the medals, because that would mean the counter would go back to 0. I was like, no, I just want to see a giant number. Yeah, spin-off. That's what I said, wasn't it? Anyone call you a weeb for it? Because there's got like anime in it. People call me a weeb if I put Persona 5 Royal at the top. People would call me a weeb if I put like what other weeb games I got on here? Is there anything? Oh yeah, Danganronpa. I almost said Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is not a weeb game. Only respectable Americans play Ace Attorney. Yes, for Danganronpa. I remembered it. You just balance the spoon on the side of your bowl. Very impressive. I feel like Ace Attorney is more weeb than Ni no Kuni. Interesting. Yeah, Celeste music slaps. I think I'm about to drink out of this Tupperware thing, unironically. You played 2 levels of Celeste? Yeah, and I'll never play it again. Maybe I will. I'm not gonna shut that door. Let's get, you know what? Start the Party is really calling to me. Now, a lot of you people out there, you probably don't know what Start the Party is. And that's fair. Start the Party. Okay. Let me explain what Start the Party is. Start the Party is a game for the PlayStation 3. It involves the competitor to the Wii Remote, the PlayStation Move, and it's just a very basic party game where you use the Move to like compete in a series of mini games. Whoever gets like the most points at the end wins. It's very, very simple. It's a game that I played so much as back in the day, and sometimes I'm just sitting around and I'm like, I want to play Start the Party. It's a very good game. The minigame's very good, and I've never really had any problem with it. I do love this game purely for nostalgia. Objectively, it's not that great. But of all like the party games we're gonna have here, it was a game I played a lot and I do love it. And I would still play it now. If somebody was like, hey, Neb, you wanna play some Start the Party? I'd be like, hell yeah, broski. So we're gonna put Start the Party in As Good As Real Ben streams. Shout out to the Kinect. I have never used the Kinect, but yes. It's on the PS3, yeah. Never had a PS3? Delicious Tupperware tap water. Okay, I think it's time to knock out like a big franchise. Let's rank Mario Kart. Okay. We have, how many Mario Karts do we have here? 6? Okay, let's do the easy one first. You suck. You suck, Mario Kart Tour. There's so many Mario games to spin-offs. I know, right? I just love sucking that fat plumber's dick. I was gonna say Nintendo's dick, but I changed it last midway through sentence. Really should think about what I'm saying before I say it. Play someone else's PSP like 3 times, and that's it. I don't think I've ever used it. Maybe like 1 or 2 times I used the PSP. Mario Kart Tour. I'm debating what tier I want to put it in. Because it is not great. Have you seen the Mario movie? No. No, I haven't. I heard it was pretty good. Mario Kart Tour. Look, I played Mario Kart Tour for maybe like a week. That game has so many microtransactions, it's ridiculous. And all the courses are like so samey. I suppose I haven't really, I think they've updated it a lot. Now they have like actual PvP battles. I don't know. It's so, I think when I initially played it, those did not exist. Yo, beat drop. It was great, but it just sounds like another 3D vid film. They're all the same. Yeah, at least there appears to be like a lot of references, which are cool. We like references. Mario playing Kid Icarus, for example. You saw it last night? Oh, cool. Yeah. I don't know. Mario Kart Tour sucks. It's just bad. Played it for like a week, then I deleted it because I was like, this is bad. This is not great. Okay. Let's get into actual good video games. Suppose, you know, I'm a basic bitch. My first Mario Kart was Mario Kart Wii. I don't know. Let me just look into your sink and why are there a bunch of blue sour? That is disgusting. God damn, the Celeste OST is so good. Yours was DS? Yeah, DS is also a one that I played a lot. I know, like, objectively, I played it a lot, but I don't have that many memories attached to it. It's a good game. Okay, let me just throw this out there. I am not the biggest Mario Kart fan in the world. Like, as a kid, played a lot of Mario Kart Wii. I was, as a kid, exceptionally bad at Mario Kart Wii. Like, pretty trash. You've never owned one, huh? So, I think I'm gonna put Mario Kart DS there. It's looking like B tier is pretty full, but I think I'm like saving all the games I like really like for the end. Or I haven't ranked them yet. I haven't ranked any Zelda games yet, for example. Mario Kart 7, I'm trying to like rank all these as a conglomerate. I don't think they're all good. I don't think any of them are going below B. The Mario Karts do not belong in this part. I remember, yes, Mario Kart Wii is a very good game. I remember playing a tech demo, like Best Buy, like you know, if you go to Best Buy, there's like the demos for video games, and I remember playing the demo for Mario Kart 8 there, and I was like, this is the greatest thing ever. And I remember like we got home from Best Buy, and I was like, Awful Dad Gaming, because you know that's what I call my dad. It's like, please, can we get Mario Kart 8? This looks like the greatest thing ever. And he was like, okay, so, but I remember he bought it, but it was like, it was one of, normally when I like received video games, I would get them like physically, but this one we'd like bought digitally. But I remember the download speed was like 11 hours or something that it took to download the game. And I remember just like going to bed being like, I can wake up tomorrow and it'll be ready and I can go play some Mario Kart 8. And I did. It was a lot of fun. Now, this is where it gets tricky for me, because 8 Deluxe is obviously a better game than 8. Like, there's absolutely no question about that. But I have more. I guess we're just listening to the Celeste OST now. That's what we're doing until somebody requests something else. But I have more memories. I have more memories playing Mario Kart 8. But I can't. I think 8 would be my favorite Mario Kart game. So I might just put it in. No, I don't know. Mario Karts just aren't S tier for me. I'm sorry. They're not. At least it's not Persona. How dare you? How dare you? I think this is how we're gonna do the Mario Karts? I don't know. I didn't play a lot of 7. I played a lot of DS. But I was like, these were the games when I like played them initially in my I'm bad at Mario Kart, so I didn't enjoy them very much. And I've gone back and played Wii since. But like, I had a lot of fun playing 8. So I think I'm gonna go 8 over Wii. Okay. I'm really not justifying these choices a lot, but I think this is how we're ordering the Mario Karts. They're like a big block here. Moving on. We just knocked out 5 there. That's very good. Although I do remember seeing the trailers for 7 and seeing like the gliders, and I was like, oh my god. This is peak. They will never make a Mario Kart better than Mario Kart 7. This looks like the greatest thing ever. It was not the greatest thing ever. they did better. They came up with anti-gravity. Okay, where do we go from here? Let's knock out some smaller ones right now. Stick Fight the Game. Why did I include Stick Fight the Game on this list? I play it sometimes. I have fun with it. I guess I'll put it in B. There you go. That's it. We don't need to get deep into Stick Fight the Game. Jackbox. Okay. I didn't... The Jackbo already pay. I play Jackbox a lot. Look, I got this puppy here, which has got all the Jackboxes on it. Did I leave it on? I think I left it on from last time I played it. Yeah, I got like all the Jackboxes here. I don't know why I'm showing that to you. They're very, very good. I have a lot of fun playing them. Play them with family gatherings, play them with friends, play them once a year on stream for my birthday, which I guess we'll do again, because why not? How many times did I play Jackbox? 4? Oh yes, hi Sergio, yes I am back home. We're back in vintage Nebland. I kind of forgot to talk about that. Hello Sergio, we're making a tier list of every video game I've ever played. It's a lot of fun. We're just chilling, we're hanging out. So Jackbox, I don't know. Jackbox is very good. Is it S tier? Are they S tier video games? No, probably not. I think the nostalgia factor is very good, or like a very big thing with me. I don't think I could put it in S. I'll just throw it in A. We'll put it above. Okay, that seems right. This is such a gaming moment. Yes, we're just chatting. You know, we're a bunch of gamers here. Gamers talking about. Let's do a bad game next, like Omori. I'm gonna kill you. Omori has a very strong contender for the top spot. It is a very, very strong candidate. Should we talk about Omori? Let's talk about Omori. Oh, I've got a 30-minute loop? Oh god. I do. Okay, let's fuck that. Let's go back to the Pokemon battle music. Until somebody else requests something else. You didn't live with parents, you would have played Omori already? Well, I mean, you know what happens now, because of, like, you watch the streams. Mori would be a contender for the very top rank, but I didn't play Pizza Tower. Am I gonna put that on the list, too? I guess I'm making a list now. Here. Pizza Tower. What else was I gonna put on the list? Bug Fables. And Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, official list of games I'm gonna stream, maybe. Oh yeah, and Deltarune Chapter 3. when it comes out. I'll have you know, when Deltarune Chapter 3 comes out, I'm streaming that shit day 1, or like as soon as possible. I'm riding the Deltarune wave. But let's talk about Omori. A game that I streamed. Look, it's got everything that I love in a video game. Let's just go through it. The gameplay, look, I'm a sucker for turn-based RPGs. I 100%ed Omori It took me an incredibly long time, but I did it. And I had a great time doing it. Except for the fucking rock, paper, scissors champion. I spent like 4 hours trying to beat the damn rock, paper, scissors champion. That was maybe one of the worst things I have ever had to do in a video game. That was so terrible. But other than that, it was fun. Did I do? Yes, I did do the alternate route. And I beat all like the side bosses. I even installed some mods actually. I installed like the boss rush. Stuff like that. Yeah, you can like, in case I accidentally dox myself, but I'm just gonna pull up Steam real quick. I'm very cautious about this kind of stuff, but let's, where's Omori? Okay. 84, 100%. Let's fucking go. 87.5 hours. It's an incredibly good game. The gameplay is awesome. I love it. It's like it's very unique. The art style is fantastic. I love it. The characters are all so good. So many fun bits playing it. The story was so good. I think like my emotional impact that I got from playing the game was unfortunately lessened a lot when I'm on stream, because when I'm on stream I'm trying to like make jokes and like be funny constantly. So I think it really took away. And while I was playing, I actually didn't really understand. Like I've gone back and watched like the Omori finale. Nice flex, thank you. You completely missed your side quest. You lucked out. Do not do the rock paper scissors side quest. So yeah. So I've like gone back. I've watched the Omori finale. Like I didn't understand the twist at first. Like I didn't get it until a while. I think literally what I say when I beat the game was like I just sat back and I was like, I still don't really understand what happened there. But it was even though, like, the final duet was still, like, very emotionally impactful. Like, I think you, like, watch my face during that part. I'm like, it's affecting me. And I remember after I got off stream that day, I just sat there for, like, an hour. And I was like, oh my god. Could I just, like, let it sink in? That game is so good. It's so fantastic. It's obviously going at the top tier. I will, at the end, I'm going to go back and I'll promote one game to SSS, the GOAT. It's got a very strong case. Like, everything is just... And the music, by the way, is just... Somebody's song requests me some Omori stuff. The music is just so good, too. It just sounds good to play. It feels good to play. Characters are great, it's funny, it's emotionally impactful, everything just works perfectly. You have 142 channel points? Yes. Drain your bank accounts. Oh god, now let's all get sad together. Did Alan request earlier? Did I miss that? Uh-oh. Yo, Ace Attorney music! Hell yeah! Okay, we'll get to that in a moment. Okay, and also funny story, by the way. In our, like, upstairs living area, like, around the time I was playing Omori, we were getting a new couch, and legit, the day after I finished Omori, we went out, picked up the couch, and we had to, like, it was a big couch, so we had to, like, carry it up the stairs, and we were trying to, like, reposition the couch so we could get up the stairs, and they were like, okay, Neb, you just, like, hold the couch there while we try to, like, figure out how we're gonna get the couch up these stairs. And I was sitting there, holding up a couch. I was like, if I let go of this thing's gonna fall on me and crush me. Imagine the irony. Legit. The day after I beat Omori, I'm like carrying a very heavy object up the stairs. My god. I love Omori so much, man. It's got a very legit shot here. Let's talk about some bad video games, shall we? Alt Burst! I'm kidding, pause. Play this on my funeral if that ever happens. Oh, I thought you meant play it at my funeral if it ever happens. I was like, is there a chance I'm never gonna die? Am I gonna be immortal? You're playing Alt Burst right now? Cool. I probably should go play some Alt Burst. You know that Pokey no longer plays Alt Burst? Another reason why Nev's a better streamer? Yes! I will destroy my mortal enemy. Okay. No. Shoutouts to Raymond Shields. I haven't even played that game yet. I'm getting to it. I'm halfway through Investigations 1 right now. It's something, but I am psyched for Investigations 2, man. Okay, where to now? So many games left. The stream shows no signs of stopping, which is concerning. What is speaking to me? Where are we going? Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. It was fine. That's the verdict on it. It was fine. I beat it in like 3 days. It was pretty good. The puzzles were never that hard. But it was alright. C tier. There you go. That's it. That's the verdict on Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. I don't have much to say about Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. This is the game, by the way. This is one of the games. Because I made the initial list like a couple weeks ago, and then I was like, let me just go like last night. This was one of the games I just looked at my game shelf and I saw Captain Toad Treasure Tracker on the shelf. Like, it was not memorable enough to make the initial list, and it's like, that's a bad sign. I don't know why I opened this up, but let's go over some Mario Party. Okay, I like the sound of that. Let's talk about Mario Party. So my personal first Mario Party game was Mario Party 8. I remember my mom went away on like a trip to New York with some of her friends, and then she came back. She was like, I brought you this home like a present from New York. And I was like, ooh, what is it? She was like, it's Mario Party 8. And I was like, wow, what a great souvenir from New York. I couldn't have gotten Mario Party 8 anywhere else. And I'm just gonna say, I think Mario Party 8, that's the best present you can get from New York. Yeah, Mario Party 8 is sick. Mario Party 8, look, I haven't played a lot of like the GameCube Mario Parties. I should sometime, but I haven't. Yes, speaking from experience, of course. You ever been to New York? I've been to New York. New York's a cool place. Mario Party 8 is probably going to be the highest ranked Mario Party on this game. I mean, on this tier list. It's very good. The boards are all great. The minigames are very good. It's the only, like, proper Wii Mario Party, and that makes me sad. Because, like, the motion controls have, like, such potential for minigames. And the minigames are also good in Mario Party 8. Like, everything's just good. I played through the story mode a couple times. It's got a very good story mode. The board's very good. Obviously, Koopa's Tycoon Town is the best board. Do not fight me on it. I remember when we would always used to play on Koopa Tycoon Town when I would like play it when I first got it, and I kind of got sick of it. I was like, oh, we always play this one so much, and I was on the kick for a long time of like Koopa's Tycoon Town is overrated. But when you just think about it objectively, like it's totally the best board, right? Like there's no context or no contest. Sorry. Yeah, I'll put it in S tier. If I were to go play a Mario Party, that one is a very high contender. It's a very good Mario Party. Speaking of bad games, Mario Party 9 and 10, let's go. Oh god, I was so excited for Mario Party 9. Like, they're coming out with another Mario Party. It's gonna be like Mario Party 8, but again. And then I got it, and I was like, wow, what the hell is this car bullshit? No, they're not great. I played a lot of Mario Party 9, but it's bad, man. I'll say this. Mario Party 10 is better than 9. 10 is better than 9. Bowser, at least it's got more stuff to do. The car stuff is bad, but I think it's better? Maybe? I don't know. Bowser Party was always fun. Bowser Party's fine. I don't want to go back and replay it, but it's okay. I did actually like Amiibo Party a lot. I remember I went through like a big Amiibo Party kick. Like I was going out and like buying Amiibos to like play on different boards. Because I was like, oh, it's like Mario Party 8 again. This is so cool. But it's got like no mini games and it's kind of just like simplistic. I don't hate this either. We're going to talk about the Great Ace Attorney, by the way. It's coming up soon. You should like keep a counter for how many times I've said we're going to talk about this coming up soon. I'll just let that play for a moment and then I'll go to like something else. Oh, thank you for another popcorns. Oh my god. Okay, I'm scared for what this is about to be like. No one likes you, Flays? I like Flays. Oh god, is it? It's Kazoo? Oh no. Okay. This is like perfect music to talk about Mario Party 9 and 10. Yeah, they're not great. I think Mario Party 9 is going in big bag of dicks. I like 10 better than 9, and that's pretty definitive. Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything better that 9 does than 10. 10 is just better. Oh! Oh! Do you? Do I really? Come on. Oh my god, I hate this so much. This is so terrible. Okay, 10 over 9. Mario Party DS is very good. If you talk to any Nintendo fan about Mario Party, the talking point will come up that DS is an underrated Mario Party. Can I let this play before I actually start talking? Oh my god. I cannot focus with this. It's just wonderful. Is it? Okay, thank God. Thank God that's over. Fuck off. I'll listen to this. I did buy Amori on Switch, but I never played it. I just bought it and I have like literally never played it. So I have not done like the Friends boss battle that they added to the Switch version. Nah, maybe I'll just stream another playthrough of Amori. How bad would that be? It brings the same, yes, it brings heartbreak. Alright, what the hell did Crunchy just request? Huh. Thank you, Crunchy. Do you take Bike's request? Bike's request was the Kazoo one. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, Mario Party DS is a game that is so... Everyone says it's underrated, so it's not actually underrated. I think it's properly rated. It is very good, but it's not as good as Mario Party 8. So we'll shove it. Here you go. There you go. Mario Party DS. It's very good, though. I played a lot of it as a kid. It's got a very good story mode. It actually has, like, a final boss battle. I guess Mario Party 8 does, too. Because they got, like, the Star Rod thing. What's left for the Mario Parties? Star Rush, and Superstars. Did I get Super Mario Party? Oh yeah, Super Mario Party is there. Okay. Let's bring all these up here. Mario Party Star Rush is... No, I'll just say it. It's a big bag of dicks. Wait. No, I'm debating. No. No. We can't... 10 is better than Star Rush. Star Rush is not great. The whole, everyone rolls at once. It's always your turn. Doesn't have mini games. You guys need to realize that mini games are kind of important to Mario Party, guys. You gotta, like, remember that. It's just not good. I enjoyed it when I played it, but I have absolutely no desire to ever go back and play it. It's not. Mario Party without mini games? What's the point? I know! It's dumb. It's dumb. Mario Party Star Rush is dumb. Well, I mean, I forget if it actually has mini games. I think it has, like, boss battles. Let me look. So it does have mini games. Get the Survivor Heroes versus Villains. I don't think I've ever talked on stream about my love for Survivor, but whatever. So it has mini games, but, well, there's barely any of them, for one. And it's kind of like Mario Party 10, where you don't play a mini game after every round. I think you have to, like, land on spaces or something. I don't remember. If it wasn't memorable enough that I remember it, that means it's bad. And that's a fact. Fun fact about Island Tour. I remember seeing Island Tour on shelves a lot and thinking that it looked really fun and, like, really wanting it. And it's not great, huh? So Super Mario Party and Mario Party Star Rush. I was very excited for Super Mario Party, but of the Switch Mario Parties, there's, like, no reason for me to ever want to play Super Mario Party ever again. I do really like Mario Party Superstars. I was very excited for both of these. Well, Super Mario Party I was excited for because they were like, they're going back to classic Mario Party. And then you get it and it's like, oh, it's pretty good. It is classic Mario Party. We're just gonna let this play. It is classic Mario Party. That is a fact. It could be better. The 4 boards are a problem. But you know what? The boards are simplistic, but it is good. It's nothing memorable. I do appreciate, like, the character-specific dice blocks. I thought that was a good thing. But it's just not memorable, so we're gonna put it in B. I remember, for some reason, being so excited for Mario Party Superstars, because it looked good. And honestly, it is good. There are only 5 boards, but they are good boards. They're classic boards, but they're good. The mini games, like, unlike the top 100, they advertised, hey look, we're picking your favorite mini games. And for the most part, they did a very good job. The mini games are very good. It's got, like, the classic 1 through 10 dice blocks. It really is classic Mario Party in a modern setting. So it's very good, and I would replay it. I really wish they would have done DLC for that game to add more boards. Because again, it only has 5, and that's not great. But it's very good. Yeah, I really enjoy Mario Party Superstars. I remember it was a game, when it came out, I was actually like, you know, this was in the point of my life when my sleep schedule was shit, and I pre-ordered the game, and I stayed up until 3 a.m. until it dropped to play it at 3 a.m. And I also distinctly remember, shoutouts to Grimbomb, playing a game of Mario Party Superstars on stream with Grimbomb at 4 in the morning, and I was up until like 5:30, which was very funny. I remember God, that game was so good. I had a lot of fun playing that game. I think I won? It was either me or Donkey Kong winning. There was like a Donkey Kong player who was like, I don't remember. None of you saw that, but if only Grimbomb was here, he would remember that. Probably. Okay, we let that loop. The rule, I guess, is just if we have nothing to play, we're gonna play Pokemon music. Okay, this list is looking a lot more manageable now. How many are in each row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. 14 is 70. Okay, we actually still have 75. That is a lot. Should we do a we just did a franchise. Let's do a couple individuals. Little Big Planet 3. The only Little Big Planet game I played, I did beat it, so I felt I could include it. I beat it in like a week. I had fun with it, and then I never thought about it since. Okay, so at 5 more games, I'll have 69 left. We're putting Little Big Planet 3 in Big Bag of Dicks. Because it's just not memorable. I remember having fun with it, but it's like, eh. You'll feel like a lot less once you do the Marios and Zeldas. Yeah. I feel like I already did most of the individual games. Let's do one more, and then let's hit something big. Oh, here's a good one. Let's do Wii Sports right now. Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort. Look, I growing up in the Wii era. Come on, look. You gotta. I can't not put Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort super high, and it was good. I didn't play a lot of Wii Sports, the original, because I got Wii Sports Resort pretty soon after I got Wii Sports. These were my number 1 and number 2 Wii games. I remember distinctly, Wii Sports Resort, I received as like an Easter gift. I got like Easter presents for some reason. So I got Wii Sports Resort for Easter, and I was like, hell yeah! And then my parents were like, come on, Ned, we're going to an Easter party. We're gonna go like hang out with a bunch of people you don't know at this like social gathering. We're like, time for you to get dressed up so we can go to this Easter party. And I was like, what the fuck? You're gonna give me this new video game, and then you're like, nope, you can't play it. Let's go out for like many hours. And I was so mad. So, yeah, I don't have a lot of memories attached to the Wii Sports. I played so much Wii Sports Resort. Island Flyover was maybe one of my favorite things they ever made. Island Flyover was my favorite part of Wii Sports Resort. And look, I just love it. Probably not, it's not an S tier video game for me, but it's definitely A, high A. There you go. And Wii Sports will keep it in B. Just because I didn't play it that much. But it's still a very, very good game. Good, this is good. This is good. Your favorite part of this? Oh, I forgot about sword fighting was so good too. That's right, I played a lot of sword fighting. You hate people. That's a shame. That's too bad. What now? I should not have chugged all that. Oh, I could just taste the tap water in that. Ew. Not great. What's something big we can hit? Golf with your friends. A game that very, very avid viewers of my stream will recall I streamed once upon a time. I think I also streamed Stick Fight the Game. I did that one time. But I did it like late at night, and like time zone, you all were in bed. Plus, you're like babies, and your parents make you go to bed at 7. That water looked as bad as it did. A word for how it tastes. It was fine in small doses, but not fantastic. I'll tell you that much. Oh shit. I gotta. I just gotta, sorry. I will tell you what I'm doing, or what this is, but we'll get to that later. What the fuck? If you didn't even say sorry about the dark screen. Oh yes, the classic bit from TP. We'll get to TP. Yeah, if you were wondering what this thing is on my computer, it's open for a reason. We'll talk about Ni no Kuni 2 coming up. Golf with your friends is good. It is a good game. I enjoy playing it. I think it's a C. We cool with that? I'll put it at the top of C. Golf with your friends is better than League of Legends. I said it, folks. Or sorry, it's better than... Ew, Egand. What the actual fuck? What? This? This is just my little side project. Don't worry about that. Okay, 2 more games, and then I will be at game number 69. What? Sorry, I'm supposed to rank Among Us at number 69? So I guess I'll do, what's a group of 2 games I can just not get right now? Is there like a big duo here? No, Neb, one more row? No, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 28, 42, 56, 70. So I have 71 games left. I rank 2 of them, then I'll have 69 left. But there's 5 rows, DJ. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have a Pokemon game? Yes, I already ranked it. It's already there. Oh, here's a good one. Hot Shots Golf 3, baby! Okay. Why is this on this list? Let me explain. So, back in the day, this is probably like 5 years ago, I had like a dinky little TV in my room. I was like, wouldn't it be cool if I had like a little TV? This is before I had like my big computer and everything. I was like, I would love to like have a little. So I had a little game console in my room. I had a PS2. My dad's very old PS2 in like 2017. I think it was playing on a PS2 in my room. And the only game I had for it was Hot Shots Golf 3. But I just loved the concept of having a video game console in my room that I was like, okay, this is the best. I'm gonna play I played so much Hot Shots Golf 3. It's not that great. I'll put it in Big Bag of Dicks. But that's why it's there. There's a fun little story. I feel like we're getting a lot of like Neb backstory in this because I got a lot of memories attached to a lot of these games. Like a lot of fun little stories. Hot Shots Golf what? Hot Shots Golf 3, the best one. Nebula 1. Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle! Oh, it's not great either. This game kinda sucks. What? Epic mute? Am I mute? You guys can hear me, right? Hello? How would I have muted myself? This button. I did? That's weird. Did I hit the... No, yeah. Huh. You didn't notice anything? Okay, cool. DJ's just trying to psych me out. Okay, Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. Not that fantastic. It's pretty, I don't know much to say about it, honestly. I saw the gameplay and I was like, oh, this seems pretty cool. And I was like, it's fine. It's never captivated me. So I think we're putting it in Big Bag of Dicks. I'll put it at the top of Big Bag of Dicks, but it's still a Big Bag of Dicks. Okay, now we have 69 games left to rank. Let's talk about Among Us. Okay, one thing you all should know about me, I don't know how much I've talked about this. I probably have mentioned it once or twice, just knowing me. But I absolutely love Social Strategy. My favorite television show, and I guess the reason it was in my recommended there for music, was my favorite television show is Survivor. I love Social Strategy. It's the most fascinating thing in the world to me. It's just so good. So Among Us, if you strip away all the memes, Among Us is a social strategy game. You have to use what the other people are saying to figure out the mystery. It's a very good game. The memes are bad. I'll just get that. The memes are bad. But we're not talking about Among Us memes. We're talking about Among Us the game. And Among Us the game, I quite enjoy. Obviously, it's pretty boring when you're playing it with randoms. I remember way back when it was popular in like 2020 or whatever, I would just sometimes just go play randoms with Among Us and try to like be funny and troll a bunch of like not trying to troll by like throwing the game, but just like playing the game but like just saying stupid things, and like it was kind of fun. But I would never want to do that today. I have not played Among Us in a solid minute. But if like a group of friends was like, "Hey Ben, you want to play Among Us?" I just called myself Ben. That's a sign that I haven't streamed in a while. "Hey Neb, you want to play some Among Us?" I'd be like, "Hell yeah, we'll play Among Us. We'll have a great time." So it's a good game. Like, memes aside, it's a good game. Is it better than sex? No. You can quote me on this one. Among Us is not better than sex. But it's pretty good. It's exceptionally good with actual friends. Exactly. Outside of that, it's the worst. Yes, that's exactly right. And under those circumstances, I think it's awesome because I love that kind of stuff. I love like that kind of deduction stuff. And I'm always like the chaotic force in Among Us. It's very fun for me. Among Us is not better than sex. It's a fact. There you go. So where are we putting it? I'll put it there. The low end of. I'm gonna reorder this tier. Mario Party is better than the Mario Karts. There you go. That's the ordering of this tier, official. Okay, now we knocked out some individuals. I think it's time for a big group. I want to do either the 2D Marios or the 3D Marios. Let's do the 2D Marios, because they're easy. The new Super Mario Bros. There's 5 of them here. I don't think I've beaten all of these games, but I mean they're so similar. Like I've played a good amount of all of them. The new Soups. Yes, I think I played Wii before I played DS. I remember getting Wii. New Super Mario Bros. Wii is a very good game. It came out around like before the whole concept of New Super Mario Bros. Was stale. It's very good. It's very fun. If you have 4 people playing Mario, it's very good. The only problem was how samey these games got, but it's still a very good game. I do really enjoy playing with 4 people. Like, both of these games are probably just going to go in, like, A or B tier. Look at that, second row. I think purely for nostalgia factor, I like Wii, or, no, I don't know. No, I don't think these games are awesome sauce. They're just good. They're just good. I enjoy playing them, but they're nothing exceptional. You could put them on like the lower ends here. New Super Luigi U. Okay. Look, I am a massive Luigi fan. I love Luigi is the best Mario character. That is definitive. I was very excited for New Super Luigi U. In concept, the idea of, oh yeah, it's just a bunch of like 100-second bite-sized levels where you play as Luigi. Like, it's more unique, kind of? But it's still not that great, right? I think I'm gonna put this down and I guess it's cool. It's really nothing exceptional, New Super Mario Bros. U. And I would rather play Wii than U. And I like Luigi, so I'll put that in that tier. And then we get to these two. I played New Super Mario Bros. The DS one. People just call it New Super Mario Bros. DS. But no, the name is just New Super Mario Bros. And it's okay. I guess it's cool. That's actually the exact words I would use to describe this game. I guess it's cool. And New Super Mario Bros. 2 is a big bag of dicks. Like, come on, there's nothing special about this game. The whole gimmick is there's coins everywhere. It's you could get 1,000,000 coins. It's so cool. Okay, here's the thing. You know what? I'm actually putting this game in ew. This game sucks. There's nothing special about it. We're bringing back the Tanuki leaf. Isn't that cool? No, that's not cool. There's so many coins. You get like lives out the fucking wazoo. It's so easy. And there's nothing to spend the coins on. It's the exact same. There's nothing unique about these coins. It's so dumb. The whole gold flower thing? That's fucking stupid too. Because all it does is let you get more coins. Coins are dumb. Why are coins? This is bad! New Super Mario Bros. 2 sucks! Baby Rage? Yes! This game makes me mad. It's bad, guys. Never really bringing out the 2009 YouTube energy. That's what I strive to be. Damn, it was a hot take. You like that game? I don't know. I don't know what the consensus opinion of New Super Mario Bros. 2 is. Yes, it's a lukewarm take. I don't know. I'm just looking at what we've done so far. Looking at this tier list, I think it's good. Like, I'm really satisfied with where things are shaping out. Yeah, but okay, if you were gonna play a Mario game though, like, I would play any one of these games before this. Like, they have some amount of gimmicks that make them unique. This one's like, oh, the levels are shorter. This one's like, oh, you've got like the gamepad. You could do like 5 players. This one's just, its gimmick is nothing. Its gimmick just falls flat on its face. We're almost at the end of every Pokemon music. I need somebody to... We're gonna get more Persona in about 3 minutes. While we're talking about Mario, I guess we'll just keep on trucking with Mario. Super Mario 3D Land and Super Mario 3D World. Just a long music list to play until somebody else requests? Yeah, shit, that's what we're doing right now. We got the... You posted a playlist? Sure, I guess. I don't see why. Playlist 99. I trust your judgment way more than some of these jabronis in Twitch chat. Super Mario 3D World is absolutely better than Super Mario 3D Land. Let's just get that out of the way right now. Jabronis. What is... I'm recalling hearing the word jabroni in a video game. Where is that from? What is that from? Oh, that's from V3. That's right. I got it. You still trust me after my opinion on Super Mario Bros. 2? Look, I'm not an expert on New Super Mario Bros. 2. Like, if you say it's good, I haven't played that game in like 8 years, so... Probably more than that, actually. I was never a big Chuck Conroy fan, Bike. I'm glad we're in solidarity on Fat Guy, but... Okay. Super Mario 3D Land, it's good. I do really enjoy the 3D. I'm much more of a 3D over 2D Mario kind of guy. And I really like Super Mario 3D World. I remember watching those trailers, I was like, I am psyched for this game to come out. I legit beat it in 2 days. I've beaten it again on Switch when it came out for Switch. I think I streamed it, actually. I streamed, when it came out, I streamed the Switch version with my brother who was in here earlier. Nobody watched those, but I do remember, I just remembered that I did that. Like, I really like Super Mario 3D World. It's probably... Could I... You know what? I think I could put Super Mario 3D World in A. It's probably the best Ultimate Mario Kart medley. Sure, we'll play that until Flaze drops his lick thing. And Super Mario 3D Land, this just, I don't know. It's not that memorable to me. Maybe this is a hot take, but I'm not the biggest Super Mario 3D Land fan. So I think I'm gonna put it in, I guess it's cool. I'll put it at the top, because it's a good game, but like, it's just not memorable to me. I definitely like World more than Land. It feels weird to have like such a big gap between the two. And like the 4 players, I really do like playing Mario. Playing Mario by myself, I'm not a really big fan of, but playing it with friends is like, it's very fun. You're down with Mario Kart? Sure, let's listen to Mario Kart. Conserve the channel points? What are you even spending channel points on? Timeout? Blank only chat activate? Which is like, I think literally never been redeemed one time. Gotta be VIP? Yeah, that's right. I don't even think all the VIP wheel spins got done today. If I remember correctly. I think I only did 4. Or consume salts. You visit Among Us only? Yeah, but that's not a thing. Okay. We kind of hit all the Mario. Should we just keep going on Mario? Let's do it. So we have the... okay, let's do Mario Maker and Mario Maker 2 next. Definitely 2 over 1 for me. And I don't know how many people are looking at Mario Maker 1 and are like, damn, this is much, but they really lost the plot in Mario Maker 2. Like, there were so many... Look, obviously, the loss of the gamepad is a huge deal. I said earlier I was anti-gamepad, but, like, obviously, the gamepad is a big advantage in that game. I would rather play the actual game with the Wii Remote, but making, obvious, much better. Much better with the gamepad. That's, like, the only advantage. Oh, I thought I saw something in chat. There is nothing in chat. So Mario Maker 2, definitely better than 1. Like, every improvement they made was good. I do kind of wish... Look, I say there's a lot about Nintendo games that I wish they did, like, DLC. Like, everyone was theorizing when that game came out, like, oh, they're totally gonna add, like, more game styles. It's like, the 3D world to 2D thing was, like, very cool and was very unique. It was different, but that's fine, because we already had 4 other game styles. So... I guess I'll put it in Awesome Sauce. Oh, wait, no, I grabbed the wrong game. No, New Super Mario Bros. 2, you were sitting right there. Yeah, it did. I was really hoping for Mario Maker 2 DLC. Is that how we're doing this? I'll put Mario Maker at the top of B. But this will be top of B, bottom of A. I think that's how we'll do it. But I remember the hype I had for Mario Maker 1 was so high. I remember I would just like sit there with like a piece of paper and I would just write down like this I'm gonna make this level. It's like this concept. It was like the coolest thing ever. In practice, you know, I was very bad at making levels. I think if you go to my Mario Maker 2 profile, like most of my levels are shit. Well, my Mario Maker 1 especially, I made a couple okay levels in Mario Maker 2. I'm just not very creative. Yeah, the game did kind of die. It's kind of just, yeah, but it's good. It's definitely better than 1. Wow, we're almost down to 4 rows left. We're doing it, guys. We're progressing. I do have to pee again, but I feel bad because I just peed so recently. Drinking all that water was not a good idea. I'll knock out a couple more and then go to the bathroom. Let's hit a big one. Let's talk about Minecraft. Okay. It has been a while. We canceled all that water with some salt. Don't you dare. This one could make people mad, but I am not a big Minecraft fan. I'll be honest. I remember, family, we got a PS4. The one game, or like one of the few games we had on it, on that PS4, was Minecraft. Have I finished Minecraft? Yes. Yes, I have. Okay, finish or close to. I haven't finished all of these games. Like, I am close to finishing a lot of them. I think, like, what are some games I came close to finishing? I never finished Luigi's Mansion 3, actually. Like, Luigi's Mansion 3, Link's Awakening. Like, I think I never finished Kirby's Return to Dreamland, but I got pretty damn close. I also never finished Super Mario 64, but I also came very close. Like, there's... I do that a lot. I'm like very bad. I get so close to finishing a lot of games and then just stop. Probably the game you played most in your life while never owning it. Yeah. I never got into it. I mean, like I said just a moment ago with Mario Maker 2, I'm not very creative. I don't know. It never captured me, and I don't really know why. But it just never Like, I didn't play it until, like, I never played it as a small child. It was kind of like Pokemon, where I never, like, got into it until, like, later in my life. I never, like, tried it out. And obviously, I streamed it. My inability to do anything was, like, very frustrating to a lot of people, which is why those streams didn't do very well. I don't know. Like, Minecraft is a good game. I understand why it's popular because it's good. But it's just not my thing. So I think I'm gonna stick it in B. We cool with that? Is anybody gonna rage if I put Minecraft in B tier? If I said Among Us was a better video game than Minecraft. I just said that. God damn. I feel like I'm looking at like my S tier and it's like one of these things is not like the other, huh? Well, now that you say that. And for me, it's true. I like Among Us better than I like Minecraft. That's just my opinion. That might be one of the hottest takes that I'll have in this entire thing. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like a lot of my takes aren't too spicy. Like, I'm pretty basic when it comes to my opinions. Except maybe Friday Night Funkin'. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I will be right back. Be right back. I'm back, baby. Let's all save PvZ till the end. Maybe that is what we should do. I gotta go, guys. Sorry, I gotta go get my kick skill this real quick. There you go. All right, thank you. All right, welcome back to the Tier List Gamers. Are we having fun? I'm having a lot of fun doing this. This is better. Look, I'm just gonna out Flaves99 real quick. He told me before this stream that this stream was gonna be bad. He was like, this stream idea sucks, Meb. This stream is stupid. This is the dumbest idea you've ever had. And I was kind of like, this is kind of dumb, but like, whatever. But this is going a lot better than I thought. And that's rare, because most of the time, I think things are gonna go great, and then nobody cares. Like, it's rare that things go better than I thought they were going to. Most of the time, they go worse. So this is like a pleasant surprise. This is good. So I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. This is like Neb lore. This is like the lore dump stream. Like, not like twitch.tv/Nebula1 lore, where like, I'm a fugitive. That's why I stopped streaming, by the way, because I was in prison. Because they caught me. But, okay, let's just get back to it. We're 2.5 hours into this thing. I was thinking to myself, by the way, I was like, how long is this stream gonna be? I was placing like estimates. I was thinking to myself, I was like, I think I underestimated myself. I was like, it's probably gonna take, if I had to guess, like a little bit more than 2 hours, if I had to guess. User games, nobody. I already did most of the games that nobody cares about. But sure, let's do Nintendo Land. One of the first Wii U games I received. Yo, Koopa Cape. God, I love Mario Kart. This is good. I'm like halfway done. Yeah. Okay, Nintendo Land, one of the first Wii U games I got. I'm debating between it's cool and it's bag of dicks. I don't know, it's not that great. Some of the games are okay, a lot of the games are bad. It's got 12 games. Some of the most memorable ones to me are like the Zelda one. The Zelda one, playing that with friends, that's a pretty good game. Mario Chase is like okay, but it's pretty basic. The Luigi's Mansion one's pretty good. A lot of the single player ones are just kind of bad. Like, you play Nintendo Land like it's like a party game. Like, all the single player games are just not very good. The Pikmin, I forgot about the Pikmin game. The Pikmin game is so good. I love the Pikmin game. You know what? Legit, I'll put it in C just for the Pikmin game. Nintendo Land is better than League of Legends. That's special. You loved single player games? Okay, let's run through the can I remember all the single player games? Okay, let me see if I can name all 6. Okay, there's the Yoshi Fruit one. The Yoshi Fruit one, the Ninja Castle one. Is that based on a Nintendo franchise? Yeah, it is. Isn't there like the assist trophy in Smash Ultimate is from that game? Was it the Takamaru Ninja Castle or something? Okay, Yoshi, I'm trying to look at chat. I'm trying to remember all 6 of these, like, spoiler free. So, Ninja Castle, Yoshi, there's Octopus Dance. That's also like kind of F-Zero, there's the F-Zero one. Donkey Kong. I did play a lot of the Donkey Kong one. I was never very good at it, but I did like it. What's the last one? What's the last one? What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? Oh no. I feel like this is gonna be like a really obvious one that the balloon one! Yes! The Animal Crossing balloon one. Yes, Balloon Trip 3. That's it. That's probably like my 3rd favorite. If I had to rank them real quick, I don't think I played very much of the F-Zero one, but I think it would be it would go Donkey Kong, Balloons, Ninja Castle, F-Zero, Octopus Dance, Yoshi. I don't know, just none of them are that great in my mind. Damn, I didn't know Flaze99 was such a big Nintendo Land fan. But oh well. You know what? Let's also hit, it's pronounced I, the Somnium Files. It's not AI, it's I. Which is kind of weird, but look, this is the game that I streamed. The last stream that I did was of this game. I enjoyed it, nobody else cared. Look, I said it during that game. It's the kind of game that I really like. Because it's very funny. There's a lot of good dialogue in that game. There's like multiple endings, it's very cool. I have not finished it. I'm close. I've gotten a couple of the endings, but I have not finished it. I think I'm just gonna put it in A, because I really like it. Maybe if I had finished it, it would be higher, which is like, I might reevaluate this later, but where you do weird things with a 5-year-old. Oh, you meant the single player campaigns in the multiplayer games? Okay, yeah, that's fair. Like the Pikmin and the Zelda. For sure. I am with you on that. I thought you were like a very big fan of the Yoshi game. The Yoshi game is so dumb. Yeah, we're not gonna talk through it. I don't really have that many opinions on this game. It's just the story it's good. The characters are also good. It's written very funnily. It's just a good story-based game. Is it time to knock out Undertale? Is it? Sure, let's do Undertale. And Deltarune. So they're definitely going to be at least here. Probably up here. Let's talk about them. So, look. As you all know, I didn't play Undertale when it first came out. I played it on stream. Alt vs LST? Alright, we'll go back to Mario Kart after Bike is done. After we're done with this. Yo, Michelle Obama!
Trying to protect, kindle, and share the light we carry.
Yo! Alright, cool. Okay. Obviously, I didn't play it. In my opinion, you guys might disagree, but in my opinion, the most fun I had with streaming and the peak of my streaming was Omori, Undertale, Deltarune. Those are like the big three in my mind. Obviously, Wheel Cleese was more successful, and I enjoyed Wheel Cleese. I will stand by the fact that I think Wheel Cleese is the most genius thing I ever invented. It's a very dumb concept, but it was great. It was fantastic. I so wish it was on YouTube, but it's not. But I really liked Undertale and Deltarune. I'm trying to think of like... Look, I already talked about these games so much when I played both of them. I said at the time, a lot during Deltarune, that I liked Deltarune better than Undertale. I think I will stand by that. It was just less successful since you played them. Those streams were successful. A lot of people watched Undertale and Deltarune. Unless I'm misremembering, but I think those are pretty popular. Snowgripper is way better than Genocide in pretty every way. Yeah, and obviously the most interesting part is how is that going to affect future chapters. I am so excited. I haven't really thought about Deltarune in a very long time. Like, I went deep into Deltarune, like, after I played it. Like, I went deep. And then I like haven't thought about it in like a year. But I know when when they drop a release date for Deltarune Chapter 3, I'm gonna be like back in. I am psyched. And obviously, I already said it, I'm gonna be streaming it day one. Look, Deltarune was very good. The characters are all very, very good. I just think Deltarune is better than Undertale. Just that's it. Undertale's very good. Deltarune's better. That's probably a I didn't play Undertale when it first came out kind of thing. I don't know, I'm trying to say things that are like I haven't already said. If you want more of my thoughts, just go back and watch the thing. Just go back and watch. It's only 20 hours of your time per game. I did start rewatching my Undertale playthrough like a very long time ago because I wanted to go back and like remake thumbnails. I really wanted to rewatch Undertale and Omori, and I did rewatch the first part of Omori. Omori Part 1 has a thumbnail, and none of the other ones do. So maybe that'll be a project for me. Maybe just like while I'm doing something else, I'll put on like... Because really, all I need to do is listen to like the 3 funniest things. So like, I'll just listen for myself like laughing. I'll be like, oh, that's a good moment. I'll put that in the thumbnail. Are we really gonna... You know what? Fuck it. We'll listen to this. Until somebody puts something else on. But I mean, look, NMT does have the best music. Our Undertale Deltarune, let's order the top tier. The top tier is probably going to be very exclusive, so I want to reorder it. Are Undertale and Deltarune better than Paper Mario Thousand Year Door? Yes. Are they better than Persona 5 Royal? No. No, they are not. Yes, I do agree. This is the best Choose Your Seats. This tier is like very ordered. The other ones are like loosely ordered, but this one is very ordered. I feel like Undertale and Deltarune, it'd be hard for me to like do this. That just doesn't make very much sense to me. Undertale and Deltarune are so linked. Look, I mean, a big part... I don't know. I'm trying to like compare and contrast Undertale and Deltarune in my head. From what we have already, I think Deltarune is good, and the ceiling for Deltarune's potential, because there's still 5 chapters left, is like insanely high. I really like all the characters in Undertale Deltarune. They're very good in Undertale 2. Obviously, Sans is fantastic. Shout out to the Sans laugh compilation. I don't know, I'm struggling to like just say things that I haven't already said. And I don't want to like shit on Undertale, because I'll be like, oh yeah, Deltarune is so much better than Undertale. Undertale fucking sucks. No, Undertale's great. But I just think Deltarune does it better. Like, it's like we took what worked from Deltarune. Or it's like we took what worked from Undertale. Obviously, like, the multiple ending thing is like a big part of Undertale that like really makes it work. And like the spare kill kind of thing, where they don't have in Deltarune, but with Snowgrave. I don't know. If I actually had to think about it, maybe I'd put Undertale over Deltarune Chapter 1, but Deltarune Chapter 2 is better than Undertale. I did consider putting Chapter 1 and 2 as separate games on this ranking, but I just figured I'd combine them all into one. Sorry, Song Quest, but finish the NMT stuff first. Okay, I'll just get this queued up. Buck Bumble. Alright, cool. Okay. That's kind of Undertale and Deltarune. Let's move on. Where do we go from here? The list is just looking so much more manageable now. It just makes me happy. Let's hit, oh, Yoshi's Woolly World. That's a good one. Let's do Yoshi's Woolly World. Yoshi's Woolly World is a very, very good game. People don't talk about this game a lot, and I really only played it once. I played it first when it came out. But Yoshi's Woolly World is awesome. Like, it's got fun collectibles, great level design, the wool mechanic is very good. It's not very hard, but it's still very good. It's a great game to look at, it feels good to play, the puzzles are satisfying to solve. Like, it's just a very, very good game. And Crafted World was not very good, because I started playing it, and then I was like, I don't really like this, and I stopped, and that's why it's not on the list. But I did beat Woolly World, and I thought Woolly World was very, very good. So I'm going to put it in A tier, because I think it's a game that's very, very good. And I enjoy playing it. And if somebody said to me, hey, Neb, this is a 2-player game, you want to play Yoshi's Woolly World with me? I'd be like, hell yeah, it's a good game. If you haven't played Yoshi's Woolly World, do it. Do it now. Oh god, this just reminds me of like S20 in Eclipse. You doubt that? It's a good game. Shut up. I love Yoshi's Woolly World. It kind of gets dragged down because of like the wool thing, because of like Kirby's Epic Yarn. I guess we'll do the Kirby games now. I have not played very many Kirby games. Kirby's Epic Yarn is a game that... Okay, well, point blank, Kirby's Epic Yarn is a game made for babies. So, it kind of gets, like, dragged down. And it's not that great, Kirby's Epic Yarn. I'll be straight up with you. You cannot die, so it's not that good. The puzzles aren't that cool. Yeah, Kirby's Epic Yarn, I guess it's cool. That feels right to put Kirby's Epic Yarn there. Yoshi's Woolly World is an actual video game. You can die, and that's what makes it better than Kirby's Epic Yarn. Puzzles are better in Yoshi's Woolly World. The platforming, I do like playing as Yoshi, like the Yoshi toolkit of like eat, flutter, jump. It just feels a lot better than Kirby to me. You can't suck in Kirby's Epic Yarn. That is not a thing. Like the core Kirby, like sucking, that's not a thing you can do in Kirby's Epic Yarn. So I think just because they're made out of the same material, I think in people's minds, Yoshi's Woolly World gets dragged down for that. Yeah, it's like Yoshi's Woolly World, but it has no gameplay. You know what? I'm actually going to move it down. Well, wait. Let me think about this. No, that's right. It's a big bag of dicks. Oh, I love NMT. Okay. Kirby's Return to Dreamland. Kirby's Return to Dreamland is a very good Kirby game. It's pretty much like a classic Kirby game. It was my first Kirby game. I played it. I beat it. I loved it. I liked the concept of like, oh, there's all these copy abilities. Like you can have like such a diverse moveset. Like that was so cool to me. I really like that. I kind of wish Kirby and the Forgotten Land had more copy abilities. Like, because of the 3D. Like, how many copy abilities did Kirby... I know... I cannot type. In fairness, there's a microphone in front of me. How many copy abilities does it have? 25. Like, that's... Oh... 3 new ones, so 22 in the original. That's still like a lot. I'm like having trouble here. But yeah, it's a very good game, Kirby's Return to Dreamland. I haven't really played it since I played it originally, but I had a lot of fun playing it. I played a lot of the arena. I couldn't do it. I would like have like get friends, like we all get together and be like, we're gonna spend like a couple hours just trying to beat the arena, and we could never do it because we were bad. I don't know. Am I going to put it in A? I feel like my attachment to it is not... I don't know. Like, it's a better game. My personal attachment to it is less. Is it, though? I don't know. It's a better game than, like, Color Splash, for example. No, Kirby, it's got to... We'll put it in A. Low A, I'll say. Like there feels appropriate. I think it's the easiest arena out of the series. I don't know, I haven't played a lot of the Kirby. I considered buying it for Switch, but then because they just came out with like the remake of it. Then I was like, am I really gonna spend that kind of money? Kirby and the Forgotten Land is also a very good game. It is kind of unfortunate that I never finished it. I think maybe it's a little bit too late to go back and finish it, but maybe not. I was pretty close to the end too. I think I was on the last or like second last world. Like maybe I should just go back and finish it because I did really enjoy it when I played it. Like I bought that thing day one. It was very, very good. Like it looked good. It played. Everything like felt very good. Like the gameplay was just so tight Like Kirby nailed the transition to 3D. Like, that game just looked and played beautifully. Like, it was a great game. Am I putting Kirby and the Forgotten Land in S tier? Maybe. I don't know. Let me think about this. Like, these games here... I don't know. It's... The more I think about Kirby and the Forgotten Land, like, the higher I am on it. But is it really an S tier game to me? I thought you did finish it? I did not finish it. I definitely didn't. Here, I'll turn on my Switch right now, look at my save file. I don't have the game cartridge in, that's right. I bought that game physically. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. You know what, no. I'll stick it at high A, but no. I feel like S tier looks small, but we're gonna get into things like Ace Attorney, and call me crazy, but there's gonna be a lot of S's in Ace Attorney. I think every Ace Attorney game is going into at least A. Pretty easily. Because I love... Should we just do Ace Attorney now? I want to do either Ace Attorney or Danganronpa, because they're very similar. Which one should we do? I'll hit a couple more one-offs, and then somebody tell me Danganronpa or Ace Attorney. And then I'll do whichever one people say. Let's hit, I don't know. Let's do Hearthstone. Hearthstone is the game that I play almost every day. I really enjoy it. If I put MTG Arena in Better Than Sex, I think I also have to put Hearthstone. I play Hearthstone much more than MTG Arena. I have a lot more, like, in this... Magic is a better game than Hearthstone, like, objectively. But I play Hearthstone more, and I really like Hearthstone, too. So yes, it's official. Hearthstone is better than sex. Ace Attorney, because you played them? Okay. I'm gonna try not to get into spoilers. I'm gonna try not to. Okay, let's bring up the Ace Attorneys. There's 6 of them. There are 11 Ace Attorney games. When I tell people that, when I say to people, like, there are 11 Ace Attorneys, people look at me like, what? How did they get 11 Ace Attorney games? Like, that's crazy to people. I've only played 6 of them. I've played more than the trilogy, because I'm not a basic bitch. I've played 6. I'm in the middle of Investigations 1. I think I said that earlier. I have plans to play all of them. How close are we to being done this? I'm kind of done with NMT, to be honest. But I feel like I gotta finish it at this point. You never played The Greatest Attorney and the Link crossover. Well, oh my god, you need to play The Greatest Attorney Chronicles. Because... Should we start with... No, we'll end on The Greatest Attorney. So... Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney is a game I did not actually play initially. The first time I experienced it was through a YouTube playthrough. Kind of like Danganronpa, actually. I watched the first Danganronpa game. I did go back and play it. Although, even if I only watched it, I think a game like Danganronpa, it's fair to, like... You got it, basically, if you watched a playthrough of it. Yeah, sunk cost fallacy, exactly. Look, a lot of people will tell you that Ace Attorney the original is the best one. I don't know. I think those people are blinded by nostalgia. Ace Attorney definitely went up after the first game, for sure. The first game has its highs. 1-4 is a very good case. 1-5 is a better case. People hate 1-5 because they're like, oh, it breaks canon or whatever. And of course, they added... For those who don't know, the original Ace Attorney was 4 cases, but when they ported it to the US of A, they added a 5th case because they were putting it on the DS. It was on the Game Boy before, and they were like, we want it to, like, we want a case that, like, showcases the power of the DS. So they invented a new case, which is very, very long and very, very good. I mean, I said it before, I like long things. Like Ace Attorney cases and penises. They go hand in hand. What the hell am I saying? I forgot about this song, man. So yeah, Ace Attorney is very, very good. The first two cases, like when I watched playthrough of Ace Attorney, I watched a couple. I like struggle to get through the first two cases. Like 1-2 is so not that great. 1-3 is fine, but 1-2 is like, eh. I do not care for that case. But yeah, they know what they're doing, kind of. I feel like, okay, one problem I have a lot with the first game. Now TNT and Investigations 2 are the best. We'll get there. 1-5 drags on a bit much, but it's still great. I love the final showdown of 1-5 against, spoilers. Yeah, if you played the case, you know. Okay, one thing I don't like about the original Ace Attorney. If you don't know how Ace Attorney works, basically, the way the game works is it's a story-based game. You play as a lawyer. The witnesses like make statements, and you have evidence. It's a murder mystery game, basically. You have to find the inconsistency and you press it. However, the developers have not come up with a reason as to why, because basically every witness in the first game, their reason why there's contradictions in their statements, because obviously witness testimonies, like the early witness testimonies, cannot be true to like make a game, right? There have to be inconsistencies. This isn't like an actual court case. Damn, I just turned off Rivers in the Desert. What's wrong with me? Okay. Yeah, that's exactly right, Alhan. I like there's actually somebody here I can talk about Ace Attorney with. I think I'm gonna like lose people talking about Ace Attorney. But I really love it. I really love it. So, like in later games, there's like witnesses have reasons for like why their testimonies have inconsistencies. It's like, oh, they just like missaw it because of like the machinations of the killer. It's like, and you have to like figure that out. In the original Ace Attorney, every single witness is just lying. Like that's it. Like they haven't come up with a good reason as to why people are like telling falsehoods. Like even the innocent people, they're all liars. Like the game's excuse is basically just like, oh, they just got paid to not talk about it. Like that's the only reason they can come up with. And like every single witness who isn't the killer, that's like their reason for not telling the truth. Yeah, I mean, and the prosecutors are still corrupt in later games, but the game developers come up with better reasons as to why like they get it wrong. Like they take perjury more seriously in later games, and I like that. I mean, it is still a good game. 1-4 is definitely a top tier case, and so are 1-5. So it's an A tier game because I still love it, but it's probably one of the worst. So then we get to Justice for All. I'll put it like up here. There you go. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Justice for All. Justice for All is a very interesting game. I really enjoyed it. I really, really liked it when I played it. It was my first Ace Attorney game that I actually played by myself. Like, I was playing, I was the one figuring it out instead of a YouTuber that I was watching. I really enjoyed it, and I remember, like, looking things up after the game, and people were like, oh yeah, this is, like, the worst one in the trilogy. And I was like, well, damn, if this is the worst one in the trilogy, like, I'm gonna make myself, like, a Justice for All defender. I decided after I beat the second game, like, this is my personality now. I am a defender of Ace Attorney Justice for All. Justice for All is the best. You like 2-4 better than 3-5? Damn, that's a hot take. Look, Justice for All has like 2 of the worst cases ever and 2 of the best cases ever. And I don't hate Turnabout Big Top either. I love like the no chat messages from anybody other than Alhan defending a game people hate. People don't hate it. They're just like, oh, it's the worst one of the trilogy, like pretty easily. Like, this game has 4 cases, and it has such high highs. Like, the even-numbered cases are so good. The last case is, like, phenomenal. That's like top tier stuff. But then, like, the first case, the intro to the game, is like so bad. T3 is actually funny. Yeah, I liked it. I didn't hate the twist at the end. You love clowns? I didn't hate Mo either. A lot of people hate Mo. I didn't mind him. Yeah. Okay, so basically, obviously, every Ace Attorney game, because there's so many of them, they have to, like, come up with a reason as to why they need to give you, like, an in-universe reason as to why whoever you're playing as needs to, like, get a tutorial. Like, they have to come up with an in-universe reason to give you a tutorial, because this could be your first game you've ever played. They have much better reasons in, like, future games, but in this game, the reason they come up with is, oh, Phoenix Wright got hit over the head and now has amnesia. And then by the end of the case, he gets his memories back, just because he remembers. It's like, what the fuck is that? And, like, the first case, it doesn't foreshadow anything. It's like, the first games of Games 3 and Game 4, like, the first cases, they're, like, great, and they set up, like, future events to come, and they're, like, very mysterious, very foreshadowy. This one is just terrible. The first case in Justice for All is so bad. 6-1 Sucks More, I have not played it. So I'll get back to you on that one. But yeah, Justice for All, the first case is good. I'll put it above the first game. That's my opinion. And TNT is definitely going in better than 6. Actually, wait. No. I'm putting these in. I love Ace Attorney so much, man. I'm putting all these in. These games are all better than 6. But TNT is definitely the best one. You know what? I'll actually put TNT. I think I'm going to put TNT and The Greatest Attorney Chronicles 2. And I'll defend all these opinions in a moment. And I'll put that at high. Trials and Tribulations is definitely the best game. The lows are much lower, the lows are much, like, less bad than Justice for All's lows. Like, Recipe for Turnabout is not terrible. I quite enjoy Recipe for Turnabout, actually. And every other case is, like, great. I love 3-2, I love the Mask to Mask stuff. The Dahlia Hawthorne, like, is great. I love her as a character. 3-4 is awesome. 3-5 is just peak Ace Attorney. Like, everything, like, they've perfected the formula in Ace Attorney 3. Like, they know what they're doing now, and it shows. Apollo Justice is beyond underappreciated. I absolutely agree. I did not hate Turnabout Serenade. I quite liked Turnabout Serenade, actually. I think Christoph Gavin is not a bad villain. At all. I quite like Apollo Justice. Like, it's definitely has its flaws, but I think they're fine. And maybe, because everyone's always like, oh, Apollo Justice, like, set stuff up, and then, like, Game 5 completely ruined that. And maybe I'll feel that way, but that's much more of a criticism on Game 5 than Game 4. Again, I have not played Dual Destinies. But definitely Apollo Justice is very overhated. And, like, I didn't hate Turnabout Serenade either. I thought Turnabout Serenade was pretty good, honestly. You hate Dual Destinies? I don't know. I'm not excited to get into 3DS games. The Professor Layton. But yeah, so this is just the ordering. And then finally, just to finish off Ace Attorney, and then everybody else can get back to, like, knowing what's happening. The Great Ace Attorney. Honestly, The Greatest Attorney 2 has a good shot to be the top game, honestly. Great Ace Attorney, if you are an Ace Attorney fan, Alahan Pro, I'm legit talking to you right now. You have to play these games. These games are tremendous. They are phenomenal. They're set in late 1800s. Like, they're so good. The cases are long, the cases are well thought out. Every case, the first 2 cases are good. They have their flaws. Like, they are good, and everything else is phenomenal. Like, everything else just works. The characters are also good. Herlock Sholm is one of the greatest characters in fiction. You just didn't realize you liked it that much? Yes, it's so good. Greatest Attorney Chronicles. The second one is definitely better than the first one. Oh my god. The more I think about the Greatest Attorney Chronicles, the more I'm like, wow. This game is just so good. Like, I will readily confess, I beat the Greatest Attorney Chronicles, I beat it in like October. When I beat it, because the game, all the individual cases are good, but there's an overarching mystery, but that's kind of how Ace Attorney works. There's like the individual cases, but there's like an overarching mystery for the game. This is an overarching mystery over 2 games. And the cases are so long, and they set up, and they set up, and they set up. And there's like 7 straight cases of like setup. And like, you don't even mind that, because like each individual case is so good. Like the characters are so good, the mysteries are very, very well put together. And then, like, there's like, by the time you get into like the 8th case, there's like 10 mysteries that have yet to be resolved. And they legit knock them out all at once. Boom, 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 boom. The amount of plot twists. Like, they end the 8th case with, like, one massive plot twist, which I obviously will not spoil. And then you get into the 9th case, and it's just like, bang, 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 we're knocking out everything at once. That last trial is so long and so good. It's like plot twist after plot twist after plot twist, and everything makes sense. It's so complicated, but it's not overly complicated, and everything just comes together so good. And the characters are just so good. The game looks good. The game sounds good. The music is fantastic. And legit, I spent like 6 hours straight just playing the last trial, and I was sitting in my room on my little handheld Switch, playing like the ending of The Greatest Attorney Chronicles 2, and by the time the credits were rolling, I was in full tears. I was like, this is one of the greatest things I've ever played. I was like sobbing uncontrollably. I was like, this is fantastic. So anyways, that's my rant about The Greatest Attorney Chronicles 2. It is so good. If you like Ace Attorney, you need to play it. And it really has a contender for the top spot. And there you go. Then you'll love Investigation 2. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Can we put both ways some of the best games in the franchise, not the same ones? I don't know. I should have... Well, no. I kind of wish I like had my reactions to things in The Greatest Attorney live on camera, but at the same time, I think my experience would have been a lot different if I streamed it. Also, those games are so long, it would have taken me like 80 years to finish. Anyways, that's my excuse to talk about Ace Attorney on a Twitch stream. Let's never do that again. The life lesson here is we all just need to play more Ace Attorney. Exactly. Bitch, finish Rise from the Ashes. Jesus Christ. This bitch played the first game, Plays 99, got onto like case 5, and then just stopped. That was like a year ago that you were playing 1.5. Yeah, you won't though? Too bad. You're missing out. They're so good. Look, I know they're not everyone's cup of tea. It is a lot of dialogue. I am much more up on like mostly dialogue story-based games, like a lot of people. But still, like, it's just so good. Ayo, Rainbow Road. Okay, we have officially hit the 3-hour mark. We have 43 games left. Okay, where do we go from here? Are there any other, like, easy ones? I am saving Plants vs. Zombies for the end, by the way. Epic Mickey! I kinda overlooked Epic Mickey for a very, very long time. I guess it's cool. Do I really need to talk about Epic Mickey? It's a cool game. I enjoy it. I played it once. I replayed it, like, recently, like a couple years ago. It's fine. It's a good game, but it's not great. I don't know, we'll put it like... It's better than Mario Party 10. There you go. Epic Mickey. I was gonna do Danganronpa. I wanna, like, spread out those games. Because Attorney and Danganronpa are so similar. We'll, like, get some breathing room before we get into Danganronpa. Because, look, I love Danganronpa. What is turned on now? Okay, we're done with Mario Kart. I need something else. Are we gonna look at an Ace Attorney music playlist? Sure, we'll do that. Fuck it. Apparently I was just listening to this already. Let's go back to the beginning. Until somebody requests something else, I will turn off the Ace Attorney music. When somebody requests something. DJ, what does Epic Mickey mean? Epic Mickey is a Wii game. It's a game where you play as Mickey. It's like a 3D platformer where you have a magic paintbrush and you can shoot like paint, which will like create objects and like turn enemies to your side, and you also have thinner, which will like kill enemies and remove objects. You're like in like a painted storybook world, and you play as Mickey. They did come out with Epic Mickey 2, which I bought. I own it, but I don't think I ever played it. Like, I might have played like the first hour. I don't know. It's nothing crazy, but I did enjoy it when I went back to play it. I was like, it's pretty good. So, nothing crazy, but it's alright. Yay. Okay, we're officially down to 3 rows left. Let's hit some other one-offs real quick, because we have a bunch of series. Dragon Quest Builders. Dragon Quest Builders is a very good game, actually. Well, maybe not very good. I'll put it in B. Dragon Quest Builders is the only Dragon Quest game I've played. Had it for PS4. It's like a story-based game where you're like, it's like a, how do I describe Dragon Quest Builders? Epic Mickey was number 69, was it? Oh, I ranked them. I understand what you meant earlier. I ranked Among Us when there were 69 games left. Oh, Epic Mickey was number 69. Do not 69 with Mickey. That's bad. Dragon Quest Builders is a game where you're playing as it's kind of like Minecraft, actually, where you play as like the hero, and it's like a story-based Minecraft game. We have to like rebuild the world. You have like the power of building. So you have to like build a kingdom. They give you, yeah, you have to like go out. Why is it so hard for me to describe what Dragon Quest Builders is? You play as the hero. You have to go out, collect materials, like build your kingdom, and it has like a story. And it's like very fun to play. I quite enjoyed it. Story-based Minecraft, kind of. I don't know, look it up. I really enjoyed it when I played it. It's good. This is a B tier game if I've ever seen one. There you go. It's better than Color Splash. Yeah, just Google it. Dragon Quest Builders is a sandbox action role-playing game developed and published by Square Enix for the PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation Vita, Android, and iOS, and published for Nintendo for Nintendo Switch. Dragon Quest Builders. There you go. That's Dragon Quest Builders. Legendary builders, you'll construct towns, defenses, and monsters. Okay, yeah, there you go, Dragon Quest Builders. My mic cut out there? Ah, interesting. Weird. What now? It's kind of hot in here. I'm gonna take off my sweater real quick. There you go. Look at that. T-shirt neb. Okay, what other bad games do we have on here? Mario Golf Super Rush and Mario Tennis Aces. These games are not that great. Mario sports games are, I don't know, this game is kind of boring. These games are just so boring to me. Right? Like, who cares about these games? I'm gonna... No. I give it a... I think they're a big bag of dicks, these games. There's nothing special about them. They're just... I think I prefer golf over tennis. I'm not gonna put them at the top. I'll put them like... Mario Golf Super Rush versus Hot Shots Golf. Mario Golf Super Rush is better. Tennis Aces is just... Like, who cares? It's just one... I'd much rather go play, like, Wii Sports Resort or something, which is a much better game on every front. Yeah, there's just nothing special about them. Sure, let's do Danganronpa now. We have... How many Danganronpa games? 5. We have 5 Danganronpas. So I don't know how many of you know what a Danganronpa is. At least some of you do. A song request. Alright, fuck Ace Attorney. Where's the last Danganronpa game? Wait, where is it? Where is, there it is. What is, you only know it because of me? I didn't even stream it.
It's our time to celebrate you, and we're here to make your birthday the happiest birthday ever.
And by no, you mean know of its existence? Can we all agree that the first Danganronpa is pretty bad? It's not bad, it's just... You talk about it a lot? That's because I really like them. Okay, let me just... For those out of the know, let me explain what Danganronpa is. So Danganronpa, it's a story-based game where the premise is that you and 15 other people, you are trapped in an enclosed area, either a school or an island or another school. 2 schools and an island. And there is a murderous teddy bear who is like keeping you trapped there. And in order to leave this enclosed area, you have to kill another person. And if you kill another person, you have to, everybody else, you have a trial to figure out who the murderer is. And if the murderer gets caught, they die. And if the murderer doesn't get caught, then everybody else dies and the killer gets to escape. So that's how it works. It's very similar to Ace Attorney. It's like a murder mystery game. It's like a murder mystery game, but you meet the characters, you get attached to the characters. And Ace Attorney is just like, there's a dead guy. Like, you don't know, most of the time, you don't even know who this dead guy is. But then it's just like, you meet a lot of these characters, they give you like opportunities to like talk and hang out with specific characters that you want to, and then they die. So, Survivor? What about Survivor? It's no, shut up. It's not Survivor. Don't get me started on Survivor. Survivor is not a video game. We are not talking about Survivor right now. So yeah, like Flaze said, Flaze has played 2.5 Danganronpa games. So I trust his opinion here. The first one, I'll put it in A. I watched the playthrough of it, and I was in. I really liked it. So I played the second and third one myself. I do remember when I played it, I got a lot of like reactions. I was going through my DMs on Discord. And I think the one DM, I was just going through old DMs, and the one DM I received from one Crunchy Crumbie, let's see if I can find it here. Where is it? It was, we could have gotten killer reactions if you streamed this. Is it because you don't want us to see you cry? I have no issues with you seeing me cry. I just leaked my Crunchy DMs. Huh. Okay, we can listen to that. Yeah. The first one, it's good, but they really like hit their stride in the second one. The second one is very good. I think I'm gonna put the second and third one up at the top. The second one is definitely like very similar to the first one, but like they just expand upon it. Like the characters are better, the setting is better. Like just everything works better in the second one. And just the murders are like much more complex. it's pretty like. I think I'm gonna move this up. We're gonna, it's Danganronpa's better than Sex. We'll just say it there, but it's definitely worse. I'll put it like mid there. Can the thumbnail of this just have a big Persona logo with a red X over it on? Sure, you know what? I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget it. Because a lot of times people tell me to put things in the thumbnails and then I forget. So I'm gonna write it down. Persona logo with X. There you go. So the second and third games, and the third game is much more like standalone, but it also like the third game really like they really know what they're doing, and like everything is very well constructed in the third game. A lot of people like it. Very few people like the first one the best. Whether you like the second or the third one best is really dependent for most people. For whether or not they like the ending, because the ending, let me just do this while I talk, the ending is very like controversial. It is like a very like ending that gets people talking. I really like the ending of V3. I think it's very, very good. No spoilers, obviously. It's like a massive twist. I can't talk about it, but I really like the ending of V3. However, I've said for the longest time that I still like 2 better. So let me order the top tier, because that's what I've been doing. I think I'm going to keep these 2 intertwined, but I'm going to put 2 above 3. Do I like these 2 better than TNT? I think so. I think I like, for the most part, except I like the Great Ace Attorney more than I like these 2. I think I like Ace Attorney more than I like Paper Mario. I think this is the definitive order of the top tier thus far. Yeah, the top tier is pretty well ordered for me. It also depends on how you like the characters in each game. Yes, in fairness, you haven't beaten the third game. Yeah, the third game really picks up right when you stopped playing. I will say that over and over again. Then these other 2 here. Ultra Despair Girls Danganronpa is a spin-off game that takes place in between the first and the second one. Has a good story. I'll just put it in A. It's pretty good. The story's good. It's definitely a lot shorter. But it's very good, still. I think I like the first one better, but it's a good A. I'll put it at like the top A or something. You know what? I think that's a good spot. And Danganronpa S is like a spin-off game. It's like a board game with your favorite characters, and there's like it's just I guess it's cool. They came out with it when they put the Danganronpas on Switch. They're like, yay, and we made this new thing for you. It's not that great. I played it, so I can safely put it on this list. And there you go. So that's Danganronpa. We hit Danganronpa and we hit Ace Attorney. 2 game franchises that I love. And let's keep going. We have not talked about any Zelda yet, which is kind of wild to me. What are like the big things we have left? We have Zelda, we have a lot of the 3D Marios I never ranked. Should we just do that now? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do 3D Marios. Weirdly, I ranked Galaxy 2, but I did not do the other galaxies. Let's do Galaxy 1. To me, it's definitely worse than Galaxy 2, but Galaxy 1 is still very, very good. I talked about this earlier. I'm a Galaxy 2 over Galaxy 1 kind of guy. I probably just because I play Galaxy 2 first. I do think a lot of the levels, like a lot more power-ups, like the game mechanic, it feels better in Galaxy 2. Galaxy 1 probably has like a better story, probably looks better, but I still prefer 2 over 1. It really depends on how much you like the level design. Is because Galaxy has like a lot more stars per level. Like there's like probably like I think 12 major galaxies, but each one has like a lot of stuff to do. And Galaxy has like 49 galaxies, but a lot of them have like 2 or 3 stars. So there's a lot more like variety. And I think I prefer that, personally. Galaxy 1 came out 16 years ago? That is crazy. What came out first, Galaxy 1 or Bike Board? I'm gonna put it at the bottom of S, but it's still yeah, Galaxy goes in S. I'm just looking at this tier real quick. You know, I haven't really, probably Galaxy goes lower than these, but yeah, okay, that works for me. Galaxy 1, yeah, it is a lot more linear than Galaxy 1, Galaxy 2, but I still prefer it. Look, if you told me Galaxy 1 was better than Galaxy 2, I would not fight you at all. Like, I'd be like, yeah, that's very good. Like, it really does just come down to personal preference. Galaxy 1 came out on November 1st. Oh, that's my brother's birthday. Other 3D Marios. Super Mario Odyssey. It's an A. Galaxy is better than Odyssey. I don't know if that's a hot take, but Galaxy is better than Odyssey. I liked Odyssey. I enjoyed it. It was good. It never, like, captured me. Like, I played it. Did I get all the moons? I think it came close to getting all the moons. I don't think I actually completed the journey. But I really only played it once. Recently. I mean, I did play it once, but I almost got all the moons, which does take a lot of time. Like, it does, like, the things people say about it, it looks great, it does, it's got great music. It plays very, very well. Like, the movement is very good. There's a reason it's such a good speedrunning game is because you have, like, a lot of control over Mario. Song request? I didn't realize this was, like, the 9-minute version. I think I just played the song twice. I think the actual song is, like, not that long. Okay, we're gonna finish this because it's, like, 30 seconds left. What the hell is my recommended gonna be? What the hell is this nonsense? You had a funny song because you was in the bathroom and you came out and forgot about it? Damn. Did you take your phone onto the toilet to watch me? Disgusting. Dialogue-based story game you haven't played? What? That's not possible. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Odyssey. Yeah, like, it's good. Galaxy's better. It just never, like, it's not the 10 out of 10 game for me that, like, a lot of people claim it is. Like, it's good. It's a very, very good Mario game, but Galaxy is better. I'll put it, like, there feels appropriate to me. It's about a streamer with more mental health issues than fingers, like me. Great, thank you. God, we're almost at 3.5 hours. And we show no signs of stopping. Well, I mean, we kind of do. We're getting close. And then we get into a couple of Mario 64 games. So I do remember my dad had a Nintendo 64, and when I was very young, I played Mario 64. I never beat Mario 64, but I played a lot of it. I loved it. I was like, this is great. It's also probably an A for me. I mean, look, we all know it's Mario 64. It's great. It's classic. The levels are great. They're iconic stuff, and I loved playing it as a kid. 64 over Odyssey for me. Mario 64 DS. Okay, that's cool. I don't know. I got Mario 64 DS expecting exactly the same as Mario 64. It was not. It was different. It's not bad. I don't know. My opinions on Mario 64 DS are very, I don't know. not a game I'm hankering to come back to. It doesn't control great, Mario 64 DS. It's like rough to play because of the limited directions of the DS. Like, that game could have been very, very good if it was not trapped on the DS, but because it was on the DS, I mean, there was more content. The new content, the new characters, like, that was all very, very good stuff. The only problem is that it was trapped, and it just didn't work. Maybe if I went back to it, I'd like it more, but it's just not that memorable in my mind. I don't know, I feel like I'm being hard on it, but... You never played Mario 64 Vanilla, huh? Interesting. What the hell, DJ? In future streams, by the way, I am gonna... Maybe I'll... Well, I don't know. The song request is kind of only for, like, where I'm not playing video games and there's no music, so we have, like, background music. Well, I'm, like, actually playing a video game. I don't know if I might turn off song request. Or maybe just, like, make it very expensive. Camera controls tied to touchscreen is pretty garbage, too. Yeah. Like, all the new content, it's, like, good. God, not Persona. Alright, DJ. Thanks, DJ. Very cool and fun. See, this stream is going on longer than I thought it would, but in fairness, I forgot who I was, I think. Alright. Oh, here's another good individual one. Final Fantasy IV. Or Final Fantasy II, rather. Final Fantasy II in North America. The only Final Fantasy game I've ever played. This is very distracting. I really did enjoy it. It's a very good game. It's the only Final Fantasy game I've ever played, but I enjoyed it a lot. Story was good. Gameplay was very fun. It was like an SNES game, I think. Yeah. Oh my god. I've never actually listened to this full song before. Make it more expensive, because yeah. Like, I mean, I want you guys to do this, because I, like, need background music right now. That's why I made it very cheap. I think it's a hot take of the Final Fantasy community. Again, I don't really know. Is it a hot take that it's good? Do people, like, not like this game? I don't know. I really liked it. Again, like, very not a Final Fantasy guy. It was the only game I played. Because my dad, he got like a RetroPie, like an emulator, and he had like a bunch of SNES games, and I played Final Fantasy 2 or 4. What do I call it? I'm calling it Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2. I played it, and I thought it was very good. I just enjoyed it. I don't know. Yeah, it's an A-tier game for me. Alright, what else? It's one where individual stat levels tied like defense or taking damage, right? I don't remember. Okay, Big Brain Academy. Let's do Big Brain Academy. So I think I talked about... I very much remember the order in which I got the Wii games that I had. Because when I first got a Wii Sports was first. Then Wii Sports Resort was second. Big Brain Academy was my third Wii game ever. If you want the full order, it went Wii Sports Resort, Big Brain Academy, Mario Galaxy, Mario Kart, Wii Party, and I do not remember what the 7th one was. But I do remember that the 8th was Guilty Party for the Wii, which is like a shitty shovelware game. Let me look up Guilty Party. Yes, this game. I did not put it on the list, unfortunately, because I barely remember it, but I do think I beat it. The fuck is that? It's a masterpiece of gaming, Bikeboard. Okay, thank goodness that's over. Back to Ace Attorney, I guess, until somebody requests something. So, Big Brain Academy was a game. I loved Big Brain Academy. Objectively, it's probably not that good of a game, but I really did love it. It's gonna be at least B, maybe even A. Big Brain Academy might be an A tier game for me. Big Brain Academy DS is like... What did you learn from that song again? That you're doing your mom. Alright. We got more stuff from our good buddy Flays.
Climate, it's time to clear the air. Oil sands emit significant...
Alright. Big Brain Academy DS was... I mean, look, I think I fell into this trap a lot, where I like had a game on a console, like Super Mario 64 or Big Brain Academy, and I was like, I can play it on the handheld, and then you get it, and it's like massively downgraded. Cause like, basically, there were like a ton of different modes in Big Brain Academy Wii, but on the DS, it was just the mini games. But I remember like grinding to like get like the platinum medals on all of them, and I played that for so many hours. I don't know. It's really not that expansive a game, so I don't think I can in good conscience. Like, I think I'll have to put it in C. I don't know. I think I'm gonna be realistic here. This is a B tier game. I can't put it in A. This is not of the quality of the stuff in A. But it is a game that I really loved from my childhood. So, I will put it in here. Feels like a good spot. Where do we go from here? There's a couple smaller, like, groups that I want to hit. Let's do Luigi's Mansion right now. We got 3 Luigi's Mansions. I've played I'm the Luigi's Mansion completionist. Although I did not... I got to, like, the second last floor of, like, Luigi's Mansion 3, and then I just stopped for some reason. But I beat the first 2. I think my favorite of the 3 is the one that people, like, in the community, people rate as, like, the lowest of the 3, which is Dark Moon. I played Dark Moon. It's a 3DS game. It's, like, I love Dark Moon. And I played so much. Look, the original game is very good. Lots of collectibles to find. Very good. Not again! How is that, like, that wasn't even the same YouTube video. That was a different YouTube video. Yes, Dark Moon is very good. I distinctly remember playing through it. Well, I remember I got it. I was first playing through it. I remember there's a part where they do where they have like a fake out final boss. This is like the most vivid memory I have from this game. They have like a fake out final boss. They have like this Big Boo final boss, and they have to fight King Boo later on. And there's like some parts of the game where like EGAD will like take a photo with like his surveillance equipment, and you have to like search the photo to like find something. And there's a part like right after you beat the I think this is right, where right after you beat like the fake out final boss, like you have like a picture of like what the fake out final boss was like doing, and there's like King Boo is in that picture, and like you zoom in on King Boo and you're like, who is that? And then King Boo in the picture like comes to life and like scares you. And I remember as a kid, that freaked me the fuck out, and I had nightmares for days. I was shitting my pants. I was so scared. That's just the one memory I have. I don't know. It's a very good game, Dark Moon. Yo, somebody requests Persona music. Oh god. You really gotta finish Dark Moon to really like playing the game. It's a very good game. It's an A tier game for me. So then we get to, let's go to the original Luigi's Mansion next. It's overrated. I'll say it. This, I think, is a very hot take. Luigi's Mansion, the original, is overrated. Persona 4, it's different. I don't think chat cares. So Luigi's Mansion, it's an overrated game. I gotta be honest. I played it on the 3DS. I didn't play the original. I played the 3DS version. I did not realize how short that game was. The game is over in like a couple hours. I think I beat the game in like 4 or 5 hours. That game is so short. It's almost like it's designed to be like a high score based game, where you go through it and you see how much money you got. Like, it's so weirdly designed. And I get it, it was just supposed to be like a tech demo, and it came out as like much more of a real game. But you could tell that it was never meant to be like a full big project. And Dark Moon is like much more of a full game. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion just is not my favorite thing in the world. Gotta be honest. I'm debating dropping it to C, honestly. I'm gonna... Luigi Mansion, yeah, I really like Luigi Mansion Dark Moon. I think I am gonna put it down. I'll put it at the top of C, but Luigi Mansion is not that great. Chad has fantastic music taste. You were like the last 3 song requests. I do appreciate you having been here the whole time, Play99, because you did tell me at one point when I told you I was going to do the stream, from memory, what you said was, I'll probably stay for a little bit, but I'll leave because the sound of your voice is grating to me. He's still here. He didn't leave. Here, I'll just open this. Oh shit, Mega Man. Good job, DJ. And okay, Luigi Mansion 3. Luigi Mansion 3 is an incredibly pretty game, and the level design is very, very good. One of my favorite things about Luigi Mansion 3 is that everything is suckable. You've also been here? Well, yeah, but I suppose so. I mean, there's a lot of people here. There's 7 viewers right now. I was honestly expecting like 2 or 3 towards the end of it. Look, I've been making a tier list for 3.5 hours. Oh my god, I've been making a tier list for 3.5 hours. I really expected this not to be this long. But, yeah. So, yeah, Luigi Mansion 3. I mean, I could, like, rush through these last few, but then I'd feel like, well, you know, I want to give these games their proper due, right? I don't want to just, like, dismiss these ones. It'd be unfair to those games, so I'm just gonna keep going the speed I'm going, and we'll get there. We'll finish up eventually. Anyways, Luigi Mansion 3, like, it's such a satisfying game to play because you can suck everything up. Like, you can just walk in a room and it's, like, filled with things to suck up. It's like playing Katamari Damacy, which is not a game I've played, but it just looks like the best thing ever to play. The longer the better, you always say. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, I'll put Luigi Mansion 3 high B. And there you go, that's Luigi Mansion on the tier list. Ooh, we're getting close. We're getting close, gamers. How many is that? It's 20. 24 games to go. Less than the amount of copy abilities in Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Okay, there's like 2 big franchises left. There's all the Zeldas. There's the Mario and Luigi series. Not this again. There's Ni no Kuni. No, there's Inscription. Inscription is just a standalone one. I guess we'll do Inscription now. Knock out the Zeldas? Yeah, I'll do the Zeldas after I do Inscription. Maybe I want to end on the Zeldas, because I think I'd rather end on... Well, I'm going to end on Plants vs. Zombies. I think what I'll do is I'll do the Mario and Luigi. I'll do Smash, too. I'll do Mario and Luigi, then I'll do Smash, then I'll do Ni no Kuni, then I will do the Zeldas, and then Plants vs. Zombies. And then we're done, and that's it. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Inscription. It is a game I streamed. My opinions on this game are very, very complicated, I think. If you remember, when I played this game initially, when I got to the credits, I just, like, sat there for a very long time just going, what was that? What did I just experience? Like, this game it's so weird. Like, it's so unique. It's so weird. I may have enjoyed more of Suction. That is true. I did enjoy it. That was good. I've gone back and I played some of the Endless mod. Like, the gameplay is very, very good. The story is it's very confusing? I don't know. It's very atmospheric. The gameplay is very, very good. I did enjoy playing it. I had a lot of fun with it. It's not like top tier, like my dad claimed earlier. I think it's gonna stay an S. Like bottom of S, I think. Story was very confusing. Look, when I played it, I was just very confused by the end. And I don't think that's a good sign. Think it was confusing you because you're streaming it likely? I don't know. You're probably right. And I haven't really gone back and revisited it, which maybe I should have. I don't know. Look, the gameplay, look, I love card games. I have these two fuckers in like S tier. So obviously I love card games. And the gameplay was very good. It was very, like, the deck building kind of stuff. I loved all that. The story just, it missed for me. I'll be honest. Which is why, look, I really liked it, but I can't put it any higher. And there you go. What are we doing now? Oh, what was, I had a whole plan. Okay, let's do the Mario and Luigi series. Is this what we're listening to now? No, I'd rather, I'll put this back on. Chat hates Persona, so. Wait, sorry. Sorry. Okay, back into it. Let's get this done. I love the Mario and Luigi series. One of my first DS games was Bowser's Inside Story. I remember playing it and having like absolutely no clue what was going on. I barely even understood. It was like my first one of those like RPG kind of games. Like, I didn't even understand what the concept of equipment was. I remember, like, fighting, there's, like, a part where you fight Bowser at one point, and it was like an impossible fight to me. Like, I tried it so many times, I just could not do it. And I went to my dad, I was like, hey, I need you to help me beat this, I can't do it. And he was like, did you try putting equipment on? I was like, what the hell is equipment? And I went from, like, taking 130 damage from attacks to, like, 30, and I was like, whoa! Wow! I was doing, like a no equipment challenge run before I knew how to play the video game. But yeah, it's a very, very good game. I'll say it, Bowser's Inside Story is better than sex. I think Equipmentless Run Hard failed. If I ever played Bowser's Inside Story again, I'd do like equipmentless only. Maybe I get like a code like you're stuck at level. Well, stuck at level 1 is probably impossible, right? Or it's just very stupid. I don't know. I wish there was like a good hard mode mod for Bowser's Inside Story. I'd play the shit out of that. And Bowser's Inside Story is definitely my favorite of the Mario and Luigi series, for sure. And I have not played Superstar Saga. It's the only one I haven't played. Is it better than these? Probably. Well, let's throw it. Let's throw it up there. I want to keep the Ace Attorney as a block. Dream Team, I'm also going to put an S. I did not recognize this music. It's probably from a game I haven't played. Dream Team is also very good. It's probably a little worse, but I'll put it there. It's very good. The game, it's the first of the 2 3DS games, and they have like the exact same art style. like, its gimmick of, like, the dream stuff, it, like, works a lot better, I think, than the gimmick of Paper Jam. Paper Jam, not that great. Partners in Time and Paper Jam are the two I like less, and I think I'm going to put Paper Jam in, like, high A. Sorry, not Paper Jam, Partners in Time. The order I played them was I played Dad's Inside Story, then I played Partners in Time. And by the way, when I played Partners in Time for the first time, the Shroobs freaked me the fuck out. I remember, the... Spoilers for Partners in Time. If you do not want to get spoiled on Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, please plug your ears for like the next 20 seconds. For the record, you played none of these. Oh, they're so good. I would really recommend the Mario and Luigi series. It's too bad Alpha Dream. Okay, plug your ears if you don't want spoilers. This is another one of these games with like a fake out final boss. And you fight, like, the queen of the Shroobs. The plot of the game is basically, there's, like, aliens that are coming... Sorry, the plot of the game is that you have a time machine, and in the past, there's, like, an alien invasion. So the people in the present, have to go back to the past and, like, team up with your baby selves to, like, murder the evil race of aliens. I don't know why this doesn't cause, like, time paradox, but whatever. So, you fight, like, the Princess Shroob is what they call her. You fight her, and then there's like a fake out twist where you've been using the power of like this thing called the Cobalt Star to like fight the Shroobs. But the twist is that the Princess Shroob has like an older sister, and if you complete the Cobalt Star, like it got shattered. And it's like, you know, like your typical Mario MacGuffins. You gotta, like, put it back together. And the twist is that Princess Peach, who was trapped in, like, the past, she, like, used her magic powers. Because for some reason in the Mario and Luigi games, Peach has, like, magic powers. And this is, like, a thing, like, across the games. Like, Peach just has, like, powers of, like, Peach can use magic. And this is, like, never used anywhere else. But Peach, like, trapped the older sister inside the star, and if it's completed, then she will, like, be returned. So, like, you defeat the first Princess Shroob, like, put the star back together, and then the older princess, like, comes out and you have to fight her. And she gave me nightmares for days. I'm gonna just Google her and show you what I mean. This bitch. This bitch scared the shit out of me. She was terrifying. She made horrible noises. DJ coming in with based song after based song. Yeah, this could should. God, what was the most terrifying is that all the Shroobs spoke like this alien language, and she could speak like perfect English. And she just made, like, terrifying fucking noises. She scared me so much. I legit, when I first played the game, I got to the end, got to that boss fight, physically could not do it because I was so scared, and then many years later, like, went back to the game and did, like, another playthrough and actually beat it for real. Anyways. There you go. So that's Partners in Time. And Paper Jam, it's pretty, like, basic. There's, like, Dream Team really evolved the formula, and it's almost like Paper Jam devolved the formula. Like, the story is the worst out of all the games. Like, there's nothing really that special about the gameplay. The Paper Mario stuff is, like, not that interesting. I don't know. Don't have much to say about Paper Jam. It's just not that great. I did just remember that my brother did come in here and claim that Dad's Inside Story was the greatest game of all time. It's very good, but I'll be honest, it's not a contender for me. I think anything I put in this top tier is a contender. Probably not these two. These two I don't think are contenders. Everything else I'd say is a contender. But we'll see. So, Smash. I've only played 2 Smash games. Have not gone back and played Melee. The best game. Smash 4 and Smash Ultimate. I was so hyped for Ultimate, and Ultimate is a great game. It's definitely Ultimate's probably gonna go an ass. Look, Ultimate is just a very fun game. Looks pretty, feels great. It's just like everything you want out of a Smash Brothers. In this house, we love Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I'll just put it like, I don't know. I'll put it pretty high. I love Smash Ultimate. Smash 4. Like, I really liked it. Obviously, it's worse than Ultimate. I have no desire, now that Ultimate exists, I would never want to go back and play Smash 4. Like, I have no earthly desire to ever go back and play Smash 4 ever again. But it's still a good game. And so I'll just put it, like, here. Yeah. I mean, I don't have much negative to say about Smash 4. I do wish that Ultimate had, like, more... obviously, it's a common criticism that, like, you wish Ultimate had more, like, side stuff to do other than the main game. Would you do it for a Scooby snack? No. I would not play Smash 4 for a Scooby snack. And then, yeah, I don't have much to say about Smash. I do love it. I do still play Smash sometimes. Sometimes I'll just queue up a couple games of Smash online. I'm not the greatest at it, but I enjoy it. I've done a couple streams of it. But I'm never doing a stream of Smash 4, I'll tell you that right now. Okay. There's only a couple things left. Let's talk about Ni no Kuni. Now, some of you might be wondering, hey Neb, what is Ni no Kuni? Well, it's a game I've had running the entire stream, that's for sure. This is the part where I explain why I keep opening this. Oh, sorry. Hey Neb, what's Ni no Kuni? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. This is Torimon. Okay. Ni no Kuni is a massive contender for the top spot. I would have to really, really think about it. Let me just tell you what Ni no Kuni is. Ni no Kuni is a game for the PS3. Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch. It's like an open world RPG story-based game that I played as a child. I absolutely love it. It is, I don't know. If I really think about it, it's probably only these four that have a chance of being my favorite game of all time. And probably not P5R. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Ni no Kuni, it's so good. I remember I got into it because I watched my dad play it and I loved it. It was so cool. It's hard for me to describe what it is. You can just look it up yourself. It's such a pretty game. The character's so good. It's like gameplay, it's so unique and cool. And then I watched him play through the entire game, and then I played it myself. For one of my birthdays, my big present was I got here. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Alright, I want to tell you all about religion. Let's talk about religion for a moment. You know, my favorite thing. So, and for one of my early birthdays, I loved this game so much. I was so into it. So what I received from my parents for my birthday is this. This is the official Prima Games strategy guide for Ni no Kuni. It is a... How many pages is this book? 400 pages. Exactly 400 pages. It's just a gigantic strategy guide for this game. Primo official strategy guide, I know. This book... No. I want this. This book became my Bible, basically. I read this book constantly. Like, I was obsessed with this game. I cannot convey to you how much I love this game. I took this book with me wherever I went, basically. I just sit there, reread the same book. I could basically tell you everything about this game. Legit, the reason I became a streamer, the entire reason I became a streamer, you probably won't know this. Not my first ever stream, but I did stream it, was because I wanted to speedrun this game. I wanted to speedrun it. And so the entire reason I got all the streaming equipment is I got a capture card so that I could speedrun this game. Unfortunately, I didn't keep that up because nobody cared, and also the speedrun of this game is incredibly long. So it would not have been something that would be a sustainable thing to do. However, that was why I started streaming in the first place. So you can thank this book and this game for the entire reason you're listening to me talk right now. It's hard for me to convey my love for this game, but it legit might be my favorite game of all time. And there you go. I'm really gonna need to think hard about where this game goes. It's definitely top 4. Okay, then we have Ni no Kuni 2. They made a sequel to this game. Burn the book? How dare you? I will never burn the book. I remember I went on like a field trip to the zoo one time with my school, and it was like a multi-hour bus ride to the zoo, and I brought that book. Like, it was like carrying my stupid backpack around throughout it. I was carrying like the heaviest fucking backpack around the zoo because I brought this book. Oh my god. I love that book so much. Okay. So, in 2018, let me talk about 2018. In 2018, they made a sequel to this game. Alright, more song requests. They made a sequel to this game. Look, when I tell you how excited I was for Ni no Kuni 2, it was okay. I played it so much for like a month, probably 2 months. I like breezed through that game. I almost 100%ed it. It was okay. It was, I don't know. It's almost like it's a worse version of the first game. Like, it has no connection to the first game at all. Like it could, yeah. It's not a series. It's almost a completely different game. The story it's fine. The gameplay is good, and it's filled with like side quests and stuff. Like, it is a very, very expansive game, and the gameplay is good. The story is like all right. And then I kind of just never thought about it for the next 5 years, until about a couple months ago, when they are having the Steam Summer Sale, and it was on sale for 90% off on Steam. And I was like, I've barely thought about this game for like years. I think it's time I revisit it. So, this is Ni no Kuni 2. I'm playing it right now. One of the mechanics of this game is, well, the plot of this game basically is that is it's like you are a king of like a city, but then you get like overthrown. You're building a new kingdom. So this is like my kingdom. The game doesn't look like this. This is only like in interior areas. I'm like a little chibi guy. Like the game actually, if I go in here, the game looks like this. This is what the game actually looks like. But essentially, it has like a kingdom builder thing where you have to wait. Like you just, when you have the game on, you'll just gradually like receive money that you can use to spend. So legit, this entire stream, I've just had the game running so that I could collect my money. That's what I've been doing. See, because it takes about like, at the level that I'm at, it'll take me about like 40 minutes or something for my like coffers to get completely full. So I gotta like keep getting my money, guys. This is very important. That's what I've been doing. I have been enjoying my second playthrough. Objectively, it's not a very good game. Or it's an okay game, but it's like much worse than the first one. Like so much worse. Like I cannot even begin to tell you how much worse. But I'm still enjoying it. It's probably an A tier game for me. It's, I don't know. It's like the first game story is so much better. To give you a quick like summary of the first game story, you play it. You're playing as this kid, and you and your friend. You have a friend who's like, it's almost like it's like set in like the 1960s, and you have a friend who's like a very mechanically inclined friend. And he's like, yeah, we want to like, I'm gonna like build a car. So you and your friend, you're like building a car, and you're like, oh, we're just like, we're not gonna tell our mom. So we're just gonna like build this car. We'll drive it. You're like 13. So you're not allowed to drive. So you're like, yeah, we're building a car. It's like the coolest thing ever. And they build a car, and you get into like a car accident, and like your mom like saves you from the car accident, and she dies. So you're like super depressed because your mom died. But then you meet this fairy named Drippy. Drippy is a mad lad. We love this man. So he basically tells you, oh yes, there are like parallel worlds, and in my world that I come from, Drippy from Pokemon Burp. Did I name a Pokemon Drippy? If I did, that was totally a reference to this, and I just didn't talk about it. It was absolutely an intentional reference if I named a Pokemon Drippy, but I don't remember. But he does, yeah, there's parallel worlds. Like, in my world, I come from a world of, like, magic and stuff. And in my world is being, like, terrorized. Because everybody in your world has like a counterpart in the other worlds, and like this other world is magic, and the counterpart of your mom was like a hero who was defeated by this dark lord guy, and she got like captured and like her soul stolen, which caused your mom to die. So if you can go to the other world and save my world and rescue your mom, then your mom will come back to life, or blah blah blah, and then that just like starts the game. That's the setup for the game. It's very, very good. And I just love that game. There, that's Ni no Kuni. DJ has a song request. It was like a little leap? Okay, yeah. Then totally, absolutely, that was an intentional reference. Knowing me, I probably said in the moment, like, I'm naming it Drippy, shout out to Ni no Kuni. You guys don't know what that is, hee hee. I guarantee you I would have said something like that. Go back and check. Okay. So, we have left, obviously, 2 game franchises. One of them is one of my favorite game franchises of all time. The other one is Plants vs. Zombies. Oh my god. So, I'd said from the beginning we were going to end with Plants vs. Zombies. So we will. Let's talk about Zelda. One of these games I streamed. I guess we'll start with Should we start with it? No, we won't start with Twilight Princess. Let's... Oh, there's Cadence of Hyrule. Cadence of Hyrule is not that great. It's like a very short spin-off game that like I beat, and it was okay. I'll put it in, I guess it's cool. It's worse than like Luigi's Mansion and stuff. There you go. That feels right. I have almost nothing to say about Cadence of Hyrule. It's just based on Crypt of the Necrodancer. It's like a rhythm-based game. You have to like time your movements and attacks to like the rhythm, and you like deal more damage. It's fine. We're down to one row. This is so crazy. I'm struggling where I want to start. I guess I could start in the order that I played the Zelda games. Because the first Zelda game that I ever played was Wind Waker. I played Wind Waker, then I played Phantom Hourglass. And Phantom Hourglass is like the sequel to Wind Waker, although I didn't know that. It was just kind of coincidence. It was also kind of coincidence those are like 2 of the 3 games that feature like Link as he looks like Toon Link. And then I play like other games and I'm like, why doesn't he look like a cartoon character anymore? This is so weird. I thought that was what Link just looked like. Which then is funny because everyone, when Wind Waker came out, hated Wind Waker because Link looked like a fucking 10-year-old cartoon character. We'll talk about Wind Waker, which is also my favorite Zelda game and one of my favorite games of all time. And I guess I would argue it also is a contender for the top spot. Like, it's a pretty solid right up here. It's one of my favorite Zelda games. Look, I think I also had a strategy guide. Look, my parents, they saw how much I love this bad boy. You said after naming a trophy, guess who's a fan of Ni no Kuni? It's me. Aha, I knew it. I knew it. I'm a secret genius. But anyways, yes. So they saw, my parents, how much I loved this. So when I was playing this Zelda game, they bought me, I also have a strategy guide, a Prima Games official strategy guide from The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. So I had that. I also brought that one with me wherever I went. It was like I had 2 of them. It was this one and I had the Wind Waker one. It's probably purely nostalgia based that I love the Wind Waker so much. I say that I could tell you everything about the Wind Waker. It's been a couple years. I might be a little rusty. But I do, at one point, I'd have to test my memory. If I could name every island in the Wind Waker, I probably still could. Maybe. I'm not gonna do it, because that's boring. Like, probably a lot of you guys don't know. I know a lot of you guys don't care about Zelda. But the Wind Waker is definitely my favorite one. I'll just give like the quick setup. You're a kid, you live on an island, your sister gets kidnapped by a bird, you have to save her, and then you meet a talking boat, and the talking boat's like, hey, you gotta stop Ganon, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Yeah, very good story. Link is very expressive. The gameplay feels very good. It's very pretty on the Wii. Wind Waker HD, I haven't played the original. Well, I played Wind Waker Randomizer, which is the original. Can't you Grumpy redeem VIP wheel spin? Huh. Alright. We're getting a VIP wheel spin 4 hours into the stream. Interesting. Shocking, who could have seen that outcome coming? I think I've beaten Wind Waker like 3 or 4 times. It's just, yeah, it's the best Zelda game. In my opinion. Bar none. Rigged, exactly. I do rig it every time. So Phantom Hourglass is meant as like the direct sequel to Wind Waker. It's a DS game. You control yourself with the touchscreen. So it's not that great in that sense. I don't know. I didn't hate it. See, because it was weird, because I played the Wind Waker and I was like, awesome! What's next for this franchise? I love Zelda. And then I play Phantom Hourglass and it's like, huh. Maybe this isn't as good as I thought it was. No, I did like Phantom Hourglass though. It's a solid-ish B tier kind of thing. Yeah, we'll put it there. I'm not putting that much thought into the ordering of the lower tiers. So then in the Zelda thing. We got Phantom Hourglass has top tier PvP though. Oh, I forgot about the PvP. Oh, the PvP is so good in that game. I forgot about that. Yeah, that is correct. Crunchy Crumb redeem dab. Alright. Dab. Alright, sorry. God, it's really just like you dab, and then it's like, what do you even say after that? How do you follow up a dab? It's... Okay, one of like the main gimmicks of Phantom Hourglass is there's this big dungeon called the Temple of the Ocean King. Say bye, haters. Girl, bye. Sorry. Yeah, there's this big dungeon called the Temple of the Ocean King, and like when you go out and do like the dungeons, after every dungeon you have to go back and progress further through the Temple of the Ocean King. So you have to replay this one dungeon like I think 4 or 5 times. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't know. I was never that bothered because every time you go through, you have more items, so it like makes the parts you've already played like easier. But it's still kind of like, eh. Okay. So let me get to Ocarina of Time. Now, how do I feel about Ocarina of Time? The only true top tier SS Zelda game for me, I think, is Wind Waker. I think every other Zelda game is going in B and A, unless I like actively dislike it. I guess we should move all these up. Except maybe Breath of the Wild. I don't know. One day I'll play Ocarina. That's good. Where are the Zeldas? Is that every Zelda? Yes. Okay. Six of these to rank. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. They're both S-tier Zelda games. They're like the OG 3D Zeldas. They're very good. The question, though, on everyone's minds, the hotly debated topic is what is better, Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? And for me, it's Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is better than Majora's Mask because I think that Majora's Mask's faults are much more apparent than Ocarina of Time's faults. I do like that the Investigations 1 like logic theme is playing for this. It's like, this is my sick deduction as to why Ocarina of Time is better than Majora's Mask. Cockarina? Damn, you are fucking funny. To appreciate the attempt to like say things or like topics you don't understand. Just you wait, we'll get into Plants vs. Zombies soon. Hopefully I don't disappoint you guys. Ocarina of Time, it's definitely a more well put together game. Majora's Mask, it's only got 4 dungeons. Ocarina of Time has 8 main dungeons. Majora's Mask, the gameplay is a lot better. That is true. The gameplay, maybe not a lot better, but it is better. Like, the transformation masks are very fun and cool, but the world is just a lot less expansive. Like, the game is just there's a lot less stuff. There's a lot of side quests in the game, but the main story of Ocarina, okay, not story, because, I mean, the games don't really have a plot. Well, they do, but it's nothing out of this world. And the other thing I don't like about Majora's Mask is that there's 4 dungeons, and then you go to the moon, and there is no final dungeon. I kind of hate that. It's not like, in Ocarina of Time, after you beat the 8 main dungeons, then you go to Ganon's Castle, and Ganon's Castle is like a 9th, like, big dungeon. There is no final dungeon in Majora's Mask. You just go straight to the final boss. Like, after you beat Twin Mold in Stone Tower Temple, or in whatever order you beat the dungeons, like, you can legit just get, like, you'll be done the game in, like, 30 minutes, basically. So that's why, look, Majora's Mask is also very, very good. The side quest is a lot good. If I were to choose between to play a randomizer of Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, I'd probably pick Majora's Mask. Because the side content and that kind of stuff is way better in Majora's Mask than Ocarina of Time. But the game is just, look, it was, the elephant in the room is that it was made in a year. And I think it shows. A lot of people are like, oh, it's so impressive that they like made that like a game this expansive in like a year. But it's like you can, when you really look at like the main story of the game, you can really, really tell that it was made in a year. And in fact, like, it sounds like I'm shitting on Majora's Mask. And no, I still think it's an S-tier game. I still think it's very, very good. But I do think Ocarina of Time edges it out for me, personally. I love both of them. So then there's 4 more Zeldas. I'll knock out the easy one, Link's Awakening. Actually didn't finish it. I came very, very close. Did not complete Link's Awakening. It's good. I don't know. I just don't think I'm a very big 2D Zelda fan in general. Probably. I haven't played that many of them. I mean, look, my dad maintains that Link to the Past is the best Zelda game. Only played half of it. Did not play enough to feel comfortable about putting it on this list. I don't know, Link's Awakening, it was good, I enjoyed it, but it just never, like, captured me. It's better than Phantom Hourglass, I'll say. I think, like, the Paper Jam, like the Paper Jam kind of, it does feel like Paper Jam and, like, quality of a game. I don't know, for some reason these games just feel, like, very connected in my mind. And they have nothing to do with each other, it's just, I don't know. That's probably a good spot for it, I guess. Is Link's Awakening better than Ni no Kuni 2? No. Okay, 3 left. Link Between Worlds is definitely my favorite of the 2D Zelda games I've played. It's very, very good. Like this, it's like a sequel to Link to the Past, but it has the same map as Link to the Past, but it like takes place afterwards. It's like the wall merge mechanic is very cool. Like the mechanic of you get to like rent items, you don't get the items linearly. Twink Between Worlds, hell yeah. The mechanic of like you don't get the items linearly, you can get them in any order you want. If you pay money for them, you have to rent them, and that's like very cool because it like really opens things up for you. Like you have a lot more freedom to do whatever you want. Yeah, I really like it. It's definitely better than Link's Awakening. It's better than Link's Awakening, but it's better than Sex. No. I would take Sex over Link to the Worlds. God damn. But it's definitely very high. I'll put it like there. So, 2 games left. Twilight Princess. Oh my god. Where do I even begin with Twilight Princess? Avid viewers of this channel will remember that I streamed Twilight Princess. My character was named 69up. And my horse was named Quasar. And straight up, the least viewed thing I have ever done on this channel. So no one has an avid viewer of this channel. I mean, today proved I still got fans. Ish. Fans is a word. Viewers. I'll say viewers. Fans implies you like me. I won't be that... Yo, Gardevoir! I don't know how many people are watching the ad up here. I just noticed Gardevoir. Shut up. Do you want me to like you? I would if the choice is you like me or you hate me, I would rather you like me. I think that's a fair thing to say. Okay, Twilight Princess. Look, I really enjoyed it. I have not played or revisited or even thought about it since I streamed it. But I did really enjoy it. It gave me one of my favorite bits of this entire channel, which is the Midna robot voice. Zant! You feel a very normal way about me. Well, I appreciate it. And despite not being a regular viewer of mine, you did stay around for 4 hours and 20 minutes of this stream. Ayo, 420, baby! Let's go! It's not as good as Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask to me. That's probably because I haven't played it as much, but I'll stick it right next to Link Between Worlds. I'll say Twilight Princess is better than Link Between Worlds. And then we have Breath of the Wild, which is a great, great game. Like, I think as of late, I've seen a lot of like, oh, Breath of the Wild's overrated. Like, come on, guys. Breath of the Wild, it's overrated. I have played it twice, and I will assure you, it deserves all the hype it got and will still get. It is a great game. It truly is. It's very, very different than the Zelda games. Like, I don't consider it. When people talk about 3D Zeldas, Breath of the Wild is just Genshin Impact without the waifus. How dare you? Do not diminish Breath of the Wild like that. Like, when people talk about 3D Zeldas, like, I say there are 5 3D Zeldas. Because Breath of the Wild is so different from the other Breath of the Wild, like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, which is a game I never finished. I have started 2 playthroughs of it and haven't finished either. That's why it's not on this list. But Skyward Sword is underrated. I will say that. For this avid Zelda fan watching this video, I will tell you, it is underrated. So, Breath of the Wild, do I like it more than the other Zelda games? Probably not, but I have played it twice. It is very good. The gameplay is very good. They truly do let you do anything you want, and that is great. There's so much content. Look, I said it before, I love long games. There's so much to do, so much to see. I'm not finishing that. Like, it's just so pretty, too. Like, graphics don't really factor into my opinions of games a lot, but, like, come on, it's just so good to look at. Elden Ring is 10,000. I'm gonna ban you. Shut up. My dad, noted Breath of the Wild hater. So, Elden Ring is not on this list. I have not played Elden Ring. PvZ is Arknights without the waifus. I'm happy with where this is in this list. You can't ban. I can do whatever I want. I'll be belted. He can't stop me. I'll ban him. I'll ban him before he gets up here with the belt. It's completely lifeless. I'm done listening to you. It's completely lifeless and barren. No. Just come back after going away for 3 hours. Come back just to get up there quick. Okay, we're at the end. All we have left is Plants vs. Zombies. I suppose I'll start with Heroes, because it is different from the others. Heroes is a good game. I will forever be sad that they stopped updating this game. Because it was a really, really cool card game. Like, it was a very, very unique concept, the whole lanes thing, and I really enjoyed it. I just really wish that it's been 3.5 years since they made new cards. If that makes... No, it's 2019. Yeah, it was 2019 that they... It was January 2019 that they made the last set. So it's been almost 4.5 years since they last released cards. And they did some buffs and nerfs since then, but it has been that long since they made new cards this game. You don't have the PvZ shooters? I'm not a big shooters guy. I mean, look at how many shooters are on this damn list. Look at all these shooters, guys. Has too much RNG. That's fair. I don't mind a little. I mean, I play Hearthstone, so I don't mind a little RNG in my card games. But I do love Heroes. It's probably a tier below these two. But it's I do really like it. My will to continue, like I still have it downloaded on my phone. Like I will still play it every once in a while. Not that long. I have almost every card. I have almost a complete collection for Heroes. Where am I putting it? Probably lower. I don't know. Like this feels appropriate or something. Shooters are for shooters, people who don't play shooters. Yeah, no, I have not played Garden Warfare. Okay. So now we come to what everybody was waiting 4.5 hours for. Initially, I was only gonna rank 1 and 2. But then I was sitting there last night, I was like, no, I gotta rank some mods. Where do we want to start, guys? You made fun of me for saying Garden Warfare. I did do that. See, I forgot, because the stream has been so long. I truly did not expect to take this as long as it did. Like, are we gonna hit 5 hours? Probably not. We'll probably be done in like 20 minutes. I'd wager. I don't know how I can drag this out any longer. 1 and 2 in the mods? Okay. Let's start with 1. Plants vs. Zombies 1 is a very, very good game. I played it initially. I had a little iPod Touch, or whatever it's called. That was one of the only games I had on it. I had like Angry Birds, Plants vs. Zombies, and then a bunch of other games that were shit. And I adored Plants vs. Zombies. I played it so many times. It was great. I played Plants vs. Zombies. I've probably beaten that game like 15, 20 times. I have Plants vs. Zombies on the iPod. I like played it through it so many times on my iPad, 100%ed it. I have it on the PS3, which y'all saw from when it exploded that one time. I have Plants vs. Zombies on the DS. I played through the DS version. That's how dedicated I was to Plants vs. Zombies. Like, it's very, very good. It's definitely an S tier game for me. I don't know how high I'm put, probably lower on the S tier, but it's very, very good. We love Plants vs. Zombies 1. I'll put it right there. It truly is. This region is like the Ace Attorney bump. It's like the S tier is divided into 2 very distinct categories of like higher than Ace Attorney or lower than Ace Attorney. Or like, sorry, because these Ace Attorneys are separate. But, okay. So, and I remember how hyped I was for Plants vs. Zombies 2. It lived up to the hype. Initially, it did. It did. I remember, like, my excitement was through the roof every time. Like, they came out with Far Future, I was hyped. They came out with Dark Ages, I was hyped. Like, I love Plants vs. Zombies 2. It's good. I was hyped every time they made new content. I was there, like, every time they put out a new world, I was there to play it, like, day 1. You remember the day Fuse 2 was announced? Like it was yesterday? I was there, like, throughout the entire thing, I was there. I have bought a number of plants for Plants vs. Zombies 2. Like, I love Plants vs. Zombies 2. Then they just didn't stop. Then they just kept doing things with that game. They just kept coming up with excuses to add more and more things to the game. To just make the game more and more complicated. Look, I'm sure I've talked about this on a number of occasions because I've had many, many opportunities to talk about it because of the amount of Plants vs. Zombies 2 I have played on this channel. I detest leveling up plants. It is stupid as a mechanic. I hate it. It's just an excuse. Like, once you level up your plants, at a certain point in my like file for Plants vs. Zombies 2, made a conscious effort to stop leveling up plants because I hated the concept of it. Until they like forced you to like, you need to level up your plants. Because like once we get these plants to like level up, there's no challenge anymore. What's the point? It's stupid. I hate leveling up plants things. Like the battles thing, that was fine. But the fact that it just came so part and parcel with like leveling up your plants, I cannot tell you how much I hate leveling up plants. It should be dead, yes. I have not really been paying attention. Are they still doing updates for Plants vs. Zombies 2? Are they still making plants? Because making new games hard. Yes, they are. Oh my god. They're still doing it. When? Hold up. Jesus. Oh my god, this game turns 10 years old soon. There's definitely a point where your plans are absurdly... yeah. Look, I mean, avid viewers of this channel will know my birthday is on July 6th. So 3 days after me, Plants vs. Zombies 2 will turn 10 years old. I kind of phrased that in a way where it sounded like 3 days after I turned 10 years old. I'm not turning 10, I'm turning 23, guys. This means Nev is 9. No, I'm 23. I can't wait for my 23rd birthday. I don't know. I've referenced my childhood enough. Not Wii games on this list, but no, I am actually 23 though. Neb is the Antichrist. Jesus. I don't know. It's a very good game, but they ruined it. They really did. Like it was corporate greed that ruined this game, but there's a lot there. Like a lot of the plants are very good. Now they're stupid. Like what the hell is a boom balloon flower? Because 9 is the Lord's number and 6 is the beast's number. Huh. I don't know, Crunchy. I've read the Bible a number of times and they never talked about it in there. Boom Balloon Flower is awesome. How dare you? So yeah, it is an A-tier game. I will put it in A-tier. Look, I have shit on vanilla a number of times. It is good. But look, I've shit on it so many times, but I can't. I can't put it any lower than A. Probably. I'll put it next to Heroes. Just because I like this imagery. Like, they're just remaking plants with, like, slight different variations. Like, we already have banana. We do not need a boom balloon flower. Well, really, I just hate boom balloon flower because the name boom balloon flower is maybe one of the dumbest things ever. Yeah, no, look, we love Heroes. Okay, so now we have 3 mods. I didn't know how many mods I was gonna put on this tier list, but I have 3. Really, if I was actually like these are not separate video games in my mind, which is why I only had this to begin with, but you know, because I am who I am, and you guys are who you guys are, I figured you'd appreciate it if I ranked some mods. So, look, Ecclese is the big one, right? So I think I'll say that for last. Grind 1000. I don't know, I hate leveling up. I don't know. Grind 1000 never captured me. I've talked about this before. I was never a Grind 1000 guy, really. It's probably... I can't put Grind 1000 in the Real Ben streams tier. Just rank the Ecclese you know and not dumb alpha. No. Look. This image, when I just googled Ecclese, like the image I pulled is the title screen for Ecclese 1.6. Again, and I have been so out of like touch for what has been going on with Ecclese. I just know that it's bad now. Like, I barely know anything about Ecclese Alpha. I should probably check it out one of these days. But yeah, look. Grind 1000 is definitely, for me, the worst of the 3 mods. Is that... I don't know. I don't want to... I don't know. Yeah, the grinding to level up thing, it just never... The having to grind in a Plants vs. Zombies game. It didn't... It was definitely... And look, I mean, this was a big... Like, it was intentional. It's like, this mod is not for everyone. And yeah, it just wasn't for me. It really wasn't. Yeah, it is fitting that it goes in the Real Ben tier. So then we get to the other two. Altverse, a mod for literal babies. Literal babies. You are actually a child if you ever die to an Altverse level. Because I've never lost to a level in Altverse in my life. Perhaps one of the crowning achievements of my life was getting featured in an Altverse trailer. I don't know. Yeah, Altverse is just a good mod. It's not as good as what Ecclese was. What Ecclese was definitely much more like expansive, much better. Altverse was definitely meant to be much more like simplistic, if that's a word. I did. Spent like 6 hours one-slotting an Altverse thing. I don't know what that means. Damn. Challenge runs like that are cool. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like a lot of what's carrying Plants vs. Zombies 2 vanilla to be in A tier is like what it was, because what it is definitely worse than all of these mods, right? Does that make sense? Like, Plants vs. Zombies 2 in its current form versus the mods, like Plants vs. Zombies 2 loses every time. It's just like what it was so great that it's like, that's kind of where we are. That's why it's there. So like if I were to put this like below Plants vs. Zombies 2, I would much rather play Altverse than vanilla Plants vs. Zombies 2, right? You don't remember me being in an Altverse trailer? I was in one of them. I remember. It's almost 7 o'clock, Jesus. This is almost a 5-hour stream, that's crazy. Okay, so I'm like stalling. I'm trying to like put together my thoughts well. Yeah, Altverse is definitely very simplistic. It's very enjoyable to play. It's just, I don't know. See, this is like, I don't want to talk shit about it because the people who made it could very easily watch this stream. I don't know. And again, I haven't played it in like 3 updates. It is very enjoyable. It's definitely probably probably at this point, the highest quality mod out there. It's just, the old Ecclese would definitely rank higher than it. Oh god. Alright, have shitty Megalovanians who want to talk about Ecclese. Look, Ecclese was great. I only decided to stream it in the first place because I wanted to do a test stream before I did my Ni no Kuni speedruns. And I was like, I'm playing this Eclipse thing, and I'm having a really great time playing it. Like, I discovered what it was, I played it, I was like, this is like recapturing my love for original Plants vs. Zombies. Like, this is great. I loved it. Look, it's great. It, like, revolutionized my channel. Wheel Cleese is one of the greatest things I ever invented. It's the dumbest concept ever, but it was terrific. Look, it was it was very high quality, and then they, like, fucked it. But, look, the leveling up thing, like, the different levels, that was, like, a great mechanic. Way better than shitty seed packets. I hate seed packets, man. I cannot fathom how much I hate them. Like, the levels, they were good. They were very, very good. A lot of good level design. It was challenging, but it was fair for the most part. When you didn't try to spin a wheel. Because Alpha is starting to go the way of vanilla PvP. Well, that's just sad. And I'll put Eclipse in, like, top of A. I'm not gonna put it up in S. It doesn't hit the peak of original Plants vs. Zombies for me, honestly. And that's probably purely nostalgia. Look, Eclipse was great. I don't think it cracks S, though, honestly. Yeah. Those are kind of my thoughts. And I think we're done. I think. Well, I ranked everything. Everything is on the tier list. The only issue was, I wanted to promote one game to my favorite game of all time. I don't know. I don't know if I'm in a position to say what my favorite game of all time is. This right here is very easily my top 5 video games of all time. Pursuit music for when I talk about this. These are all contenders. These are all incredibly good video games, and I love all of them dearly. This is definitively the top 5. My top 5 favorite video games of all time. You forgot you put Persona 5? So I did. I love Persona 5. Is this where maybe I dropped Persona 5 1. I don't know. These two I love so much, and they are great games, but there's like a lot more nostalgia attached to them, which obviously is a very fair factor when you're deciding what your favorite game is. Is Amori my favorite video game of all time? Is that a statement I'm willing to make right here? Hear me out. Wheel Spin the best game. You're a genius. Alright. Look. This is not gonna be definitive, but I do just want to... Alright. Who's ready to figure out my favorite video game of all time? Persona 5 Royal. No. don't know, man. No, Persona 5 Royal is not my favorite game of all time. It's incredibly good. Well, I don't know. This is so good. This is so hard. I don't want to be locked into something being my favorite of all time. It's like if I declare something as my favorite of all time, I don't know. I just like change my opinion later. I don't know. Omori's still good. Is Omori my favorite game of all time? It might be. It might be. I've said for so long that this is my favorite game of all time, and Ni no Kuni's favorite game of all time. But I don't know. No, but I have to. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it. Omori is my favorite video game of all time. That's it. That's it. We've said it. We've locked it in. There you go. When I just think about the games, I don't know, that one just sticks out to me. Okay, there you go. But, I don't know. Alright. That was dramatic? It was! I'm indecisive, man! I'm sorry! Alright. Well then here we are. We've done it. So I'm going to download this tier list. I will throw this on the Discord. Wait, I thought sorry, I didn't copy the image. There you go. The tier list. It's official. Sorry, I'm just looking at a Discord real quick. What the hell is this tier list? Alright. Well, I think that's it, gamers. Yeah, that's it. We're done. Don't let the song fool you. Deal Destiny sucks. It's just auto-played. I guess we're ending on this song. I don't know. You know what? Actually, it feels wrong to not end on a Persona song. This is the first one that appeared in my recommended, and it was the first one that appeared for us. The first Persona song we listened to today, and also the last one. This was a very fun stream. Well, I'm glad you liked it. I was nervous. I thought the stream was gonna be bad. Freaking Blaze99 told me it was gonna stink. No, it feels perfect and not end on one. Oh, I ruined it. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, if you want to song request something for the outro, because I'm gonna like outro for a moment, then go for it. Do it. But this is gonna be our outro song until somebody says something different. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'm glad this stream was successful. People watched it, and I'm glad it was It wasn't interesting making me do your job. I don't know, this is the music that I picked. If you song request, do song request something else. Yes, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm glad you all liked it. Maybe we'll do tier list streams more often, I don't know. I go very in-depth on tier lists, as you notice, because this stream is almost 5 hours. I was gonna ask if this is the longest stream I've ever done. Well, no, obviously not, because I did the 12-hour stream, and then there was the 6 hours of Altburst that one time. Out with Persona. Do streams more often? I'm gonna try to. Thank you, DJ, for... I'll end the stream when the song ends, so I have 3 minutes and 32 seconds to do the outro. The Virtual Link almost ended XQC. Damn. I don't know. I have this list now of One Shot, Pizza Tower, Bug Fables, Tears of the Kingdom, and Deltarune Chapter 3. And if you have any game suggestions, let me know. I will be sure to add them to the list. I don't know if I'm going to stream Breath of the Wild 2, because, I don't know, it wasn't that big of a reaction for it. And at the same time, it's like, it might be a game that I kind of just want to play on my own, but if people want it, I'll do it. If not, then not. And we'll see. I just gotta find a game. And you guys like tier lists? I'm more than happy to do more tier lists. They're not that hard for me to do, so. Also, look, I used up all my channel points, including the ones you got throughout the stream. Yes! Drain the bank accounts! I can't believe I went through this entire stream, and I'm gonna jinx myself, but I did not eat salt a single time this stream. Never gonna give you up, and never gonna let you down. You're net positive because of how long this stream went? Damn. You can make me eat 3 servings? Whatever you want. Anyways, yes, thank you guys so much for watching. Like and subscribe. Do whatever. I don't care. Follow for more. How did you say that 1 second before the end? I don't know. Well, I already said what I want to do, so am I just gonna wait for the song to end? I wouldn't want DJ's song request to not be fulfilled. Well, I hope you enjoyed this. First stream in like almost 5 months. So this is it. This is my comeback. You have exactly 1 channel point. So about that weather, huh? Woo! Yeah. Really, really something. More like fall over less. Yes. I'm never streaming again. This is it. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get some food. Say goodbye. Alright. This ending has been dragged out. Come on. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate you watching every time. Even after I'm gone for so long, you guys keep coming back for more. You truly are trapped. You'll never escape me. But thank you guys so much. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the content, and thank you so much for watching. I really was hoping that would be the end so I could end it on that, but whatever. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!